Picking up right where we left off, chat. We're near the end of the game. We must be,
I'm
because
so
Robocop
mad
is effectively a god.
about this.
Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots.
We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
I need $1,600.
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
Miss Estevez, we invite you for an interview because you are a suitable candidate for this position. As a police officer, I'm sure you agree that the greatest crime to be committed is the violation of private property. Magnavolt, the largest manufacturer of the most effective lethal security devices, was established to prevent this sort of crime. We need people who understand that. Jessica Brown, Magnavolt. I love this universe. So fucking corporate, super evil. Give me a second, chat. I'm just sick as a dog, chat. Getting over this nose cold, mucus, fun stuff.
I'm also
And tired of this.
patriarchy. Patriarchy, baby.
Nailed it, patriarchy. She's tired of the patriarchy.
Shh. Patriarchy.
And there it is again. Rearing its ugly head.
You make
Get breakfast, chat. Thanks, patriarchy. You've done it again.
Oh my god, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich egg.
So, you also noticed the symmetry of my face?
Whatever, shithead.
Odds are very good. We're going to be finishing Robocop today. Let's take a look at our skills. As you can see, we are almost max stats. We have to go back again, get our eval points, because apparently there was no checkpoint after evaluation.
Robocop.
Dumb.
Please, have a seat.
More like Robo God. That's right. So the game didn't actually give us an option to stop the cunning prisoner. I don't know why.
That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Blanche? I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today. Actually, she wanted you to call her. She seemed distressed.
Anthony.
Alright. As we did last time, we're maxing Vite, and then we're going to dive, I believe it was Focus, wasn't it? This will hopefully affect our breaches as well.
Nowski escapes from a high-security prison. Now the cops are thinking about going on strike. What happens if some dangerous criminal breaks out from the cells downstairs?
Pray that Robocop is around.
You're goddamn. Alright. So one of the things that I want to do is... We are on difficulty gameplay extreme, but let's see. So slow motion shouldn't be the Z key. I really would like it to be something else. Because I know. We'll go with. Okay, so wait a minute. This slow motion can simultaneously be. That doesn't make any sense. So I can activate. Oh, there we go. We're going to want to remove. It's fine. Everything else has been fine. So now we have a button on Q. We have a button on a shieldy button. I should move the shieldy button there. I don't know. All right, so now we have slow motion. Aw. You want me to get the link? Let's check to see if anyone else needs Robocop's assistance. Radio.
The governor of Wyoming reconnected the water supply in his state after it was examined that the likelihood of death after drinking it dropped to a safe 6%. The water was shut off in the first place due to a dangerous leak from the Yellowstone National Park factory.
There's a Flint, Michigan joke in there somewhere. I made it last night. Somewhere in the neighborhood of it, the water there being twice as safe as it is in current real-life Flint, Michigan. Which is only dystopic. Alright, ain't nobody want to talk to Robo. Time for Robo to make a phone call.
Dr. Blanche.
Thank you for returning my call. I don't know what to do. Who to trust.
What seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on you. It's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the precinct. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology and I don't trust OCP. I keep most of my records with me in my notebook. I don't know who to turn to, except you.
Where are you now?
Home.
You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
Yes, I know the place. I'll meet you there. Thank you.
Let's go report our findings, chat. Huh?
Sir, can you please calm down?
I'm a respectable citizen. I won't be treated like this.
Murphy, you busy? This guy's really a handful. Do you mind taking over?
Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some kind of problem. The real problem is that one of you ignored my call for help.
Sir, none of our dispatchers would do such a thing as receive a call and not act upon it.
So maybe the next thing you're gonna tell me is that I wrecked my own fish shop.
Plenty of people attempt insurance fraud.
How dare you? My family has been serving that neighborhood for generations. You should know that I have many offers to buy out of the shop. But I would never sell out to OCP, unlike you lot. I need to speak eye to eye with the man who ignored my call this afternoon.
Just a moment, sir. Murphy, I think it's your new buddy who's been on dispatch duty today. Could you check this matter with him?
Something's going down in the locker room.
Let's check it out.
But I.
It was you sitting on your ass in dispatch when my cousin called the police. He got shot because no officer showed up.
It appears there's a technical problem. I reported it to OCP.
You see? He said it himself. That little snitch reports everything to OCP to undermine our efforts.
That's not right. I answer all...
Yes, it's not right, and you'll answer for that. Put him up.
I ain't gonna fight you. We're police officers.
No, you got that all wrong. You never were and never will be part of this team, because you're not a real cop. You may fool some of us, but I can smell a rat a mile away.
Attacking a fellow officer is a violation of the law. I will not allow it.
Of course you won't. You're both OCP's puppets covering for each other. This is bullshit!
Come on, Steph. Let's just go.
Whatever, man.
Your stress level appears to be high. I recommend using a health pack.
I'm guessing you're not here just to check my vitals. Can I help?
There has been a complaint about police ignoring calls.
You mean other than this one? I had a feeling something was wrong with the switchboard. Can you meet me in the dispatch room? I want to show you what I mean. I think the problem started when OCP brought new equipment in. I mentioned to the technicians that I thought something was wrong with this switchboard, but they said not to fuss, as this stuff is top of the line. Maybe you could have a look at it?
Robocop is an expert. But isn't Robocop property of OC?
Mm-hmm.
Can't he do things to modify him so they can't detect their naughtiness?
You found something?
This cable looks out of place. I will see where it leads.
Police, what's the emergency?
Hello? I just called, and I believe someone hung up on...
Okay, just remain calm. Officers are on their way and we'll be with you shortly.
I haven't even finished my last sentence, and you...
Thank you for contacting the police. Stay safe.
Why don't they want people to help?
So, any luck finding what's wrong with it?
The switchboard has been tampered with. Calls are being patched through to a concealed answering machine.
That's seriously messed up. But it's definitely not all the calls. I've been receiving a pretty decent share of them. But have a look at this. I marked the map with all the calls I've answered this week.
One entire district seems to be completely empty.
Yeah, and it's that rundown neighborhood. We need to find out what's going on over there.
An opportunity presented itself. There is a victim from there awaiting an apology.
Okay, let me take care of that. I'll tell you what I find once
No,
I'm done.
Ulysses killed.
I can't undo the injustice you suffered, but I want to make it right. I'd like to start by visiting your store. Maybe I could take your statement there so I don't keep you here any longer.
Finally, someone who's hearing me out. I want to see you by the end of the day. Otherwise, this matter goes straight to Mayor Kuzak.
Once I finish my dispatch duty, I'll come right over.
Good. Good. I can take my leave now.
It's the perfect opportunity to check out the area and learn what the locals know, don't you think?
I agree.
If you're not busy with your other duties, maybe you could join me there?
Wait, fishy situation continues?
Does Robocop work 24 hours a day?
Yes, that's actually the point of Robocop.
Oh. Did you see his wife yet?
No, I mean, not anything other.
There are flashbacks?
Well,
Murphy, you're here. Let's start with what you found out at that prison.
I will show you somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
Diesel. That's a spike.
The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed, so let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
Afterlife. So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
What is that guy's job? Is he like the chief?
No. Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
All right. Everyone dismissed.
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
But Sarge!
I need you here. That's the end of the discussion.
But who will back up Robocop?
Murphy, Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
Awesome police officer.
You called.
Look really cute in the
I did, Frankenstein. I hate to sound like a broken record, but the election is days away. The future of this city is at risk. That's why I wanted to be blunt with you. I want your support. Just tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it. Is it money? Do you want me to pay you?
I will remind you, Mr. Mayor, that bribing voters is illegal.
But if that's what it takes, you know as well as I that we can't have OCP rule this city. I may have overheard that there are some serious accusations pointed at the old man himself. What more do you need to know to support me?
I will think about it.
Sure. Take your time, but not too much time. The election is in 2 days.
It says I didn't support Mayor Cusack. I just talked to him.
We're killing ourselves to put those bastards behind bars, and the next thing you know, they're back on the streets. Why even bother?
Don't get yourself down. Nothing really changes. We're still gonna be chasing after the bad guys.
Now that Becker has his robots, do you really think so? You better stop being so naive and join the strike.
life. That fruit.
Yes, Robocop's story is a tragedy. Point. Robocop is awesome because he's like Spider-Man.
No,
He's almost exactly like
he's in absolutely no way like
in every way.
Spider-Man could live a normal life.
Spider-Man cannot live a normal. That's the tragedy of Spider-Man.
He absolutely could.
No, he absolutely cannot. That's the tragedy of What?
He just like has like this sense of morality.
That is correct.
But everybody's
Just
governed by their sense of morality.
Yes, but the type of morality that governs Spider-Man, exact same type of morality that governs Robocop.
But if he wanted to stop, if he was like, you know what, I've done enough, it's time for me to retire and just live a normal life, he couldn't.
Also, Spider-Man can't.
Yes, he can.
No,
all he has to do is stop wearing Spider-Man costume.
That is literally the subject of so many Spider-Man comics. I can't.
Well, I don't read Spider-Man. I'm not a boy.
Yeah, that's the reason why you don't understand that Spider-Man and Robocop are almost the exact same character.
Okay, well, what is keeping him from not putting? All he has to do is not put on his Spider-Man clothes.
Obligations.
He'd move out of his city.
No, he can't. That's the reason. First of all, he'd have to move out of New York City. First of all. Second of all, he's the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Third, he's driven by an incredible sense of justice and guilt. Like, he's basically literally Robocop. They're both extremely strong characters physically, and they deal with crime. Like, they're both crime stoppers. Spider-Man defeats criminals. That's what he does. He also will fight other supervillains, but that's not his
But it also
shtick.
endangers everyone he loves.
That's the point. That's why he can't stop.
If he just stopped, then he'd stop. Hey, Sentryman, followed you.
Yep.
Sentryman, sorry. So how did you get like a ton of viewers last night? Why did you stay up all night?
Because this is a great game and I love it.
Oh.
No, that can't be it. Blasting punks away as your childhood superhero. Nobody's down with that.
So if he just stopped, so his actions are endangering the people that he loves. If he stopped being a superhero, then they'd have no reason to kidnap all these bitches that he loves.
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
How is Spider-Man's story any different than any other superhero story? I mean, they all do it for a reason, and I'm guessing it's their sense of justice.
No. Spider-Man doesn't do things out of sense of justice. He received his only story that everyone seems to freaking should remember, including you.
The Uncle Ben one, I know. Where responsibility comes great justice, whatever.
No.
And
With great power comes great responsibility. They're inexorably tied.
Sure, but
The reason why Spider-Man does all the things he does is because if he doesn't, then people will die. People will be harmed.
We gotta be careful. They
it
got the
seems
owner
that
inside.
supervillains are responsive to the superheroes.
You need backup.
Remember your feelings.
Like, I mean, the Joker issue has been addressed, but like,
Joker is Batman.
Joker does what
Different
he does.
universe.
Yeah, I know, but it seems that like, I mean, it's just a good example that like, majority of what Joker does is to get Batman's attention. Ooh, we're gonna lure Batman here. It's not. It's like, what they want is to capture the other superhero, and they endanger civilians in their effort to do that.
You really know your stuff.
Ooh, can you steal fish?
Something is fishy.
Let's get him.
I just heard myself say that's fishy or something on my phone upstairs.
Ain't stand no chance against you.
You should be able to beat someone with their own leather vest, but like the spike part. Bam!
That'll teach him a lesson.
This guy's just like saying platitude. Ooh, stolen wallet. They're criminals, Chet. We figured it
Did
out.
they kill that kindly old man?
About to find out.
They just wanted to bully him in his fish store.
So these guys don't look like they're heavily armored. So we're gonna swap it up with the Auto 9. This one does even more damage. Yep. We're going for it.
Oh God! What will my father say?
OCP training disc. Easiest OCP training disc of our lives.
Fish! All the fish are gonna go bad. Oh, quit your whining.
Everybody has those sweet fans. I used to have fans.
Incriminating document.
Open the door and come out with your hands
They're
up.
not gonna do it, baby. They're not gonna do it.
Shit, that's Robocop. Listen, you and your friends got it all wrong. You're not supposed to be here, pal. OCP doesn't butt into this hood's business. And you're police on OCP's money, so you better scram if you don't want trouble.
Ooh, no. Don't take orders from criminals, baby. Well, I mean, it's your choice.
Perhaps I want trouble.
Yes.
You don't know who you're messing with, you stupid toast. I've got a hostage here, and I'll blow his fucking brains out if you try anything stupid.
Break the door. He's reloading.
Who's that?
Oh! Shoot that man too. Shoot him too.
He's the.
There ain't an
Yeah,
ounce
but
of
still.
respect in those perps. There's nothing sacred to OCP.
Could have killed him.
I'm wrong about you. You definitely more human than any of them OCP hyenas.
That was intense.
Good job, Officer Washington.
Thank you, Robo.
Back to the streets. We aren't going to pick up any secondary weapons. The Auto 9 has reached a point where it has eclipsed the majority of firearms in this game. If not all firearms in this game.
Do you think there's a Walmart in New
Fake
York City?
money.
Why are they just leaving this stuff around?
So the way that fake money was positioned leads me to believe that the shop owner just might be dirty.
He was complaining about those boys.
He was. He was like, these boys are bad boys. But that doesn't mean that he is without fault. It is the patriarchy.
Hey, Washington. That sounded like a proper gunfight. So how come you're still in one piece?
I had a partner who had my back.
Keep it up and I might just change my mind about you. I'll wrap this up, Robo. You can head back to the precinct.
Alrighty. Let's go distribute parking tickets.
Yay! Can you give somebody, like, you have a parking ticket for that oil spill?
I did.
Did you get that man giving gas? Look, he's just parked in front of there. Give
Yeah,
him a
that's
ticket.
where you get gas. But there was a no smoking sign here earlier. And he was smoking. What the? What is this? Robocop can't give a ticket because he doesn't understand what this is. It's a fire hydrant.
That's a violation right there. Well done.
Excellent. Well crimed. Served and protected.
Give them a thing for loitering.
Oh. Oh, no. Not loitering yet.
Wait, he's parked on a curb, baby. That's illegal.
I think it's part of the police barricade. You get away this time, police. Your fucking crimes.
Give him a ticket for being homeless. Honey, please, go see what he wants. Ask him why he won't get a job. You a woman? Where's your husband? Money. Look at this city. This is amazing.
Oh, Mega Mac was here recently. Like, literally is calling out. Make it up. Oil. Unfortunately, he's not giving out all the puns that he used tickets. So we have to make one of ourselves.
Hang can't. Scam those.
He's gonna turn Robo off when he wins.
He didn't ever say that we supported that mayor.
Nope.
Rebecca's noticing how dirty this is?
No,
Yeah.
he notices that.
Oh. I just love all the dirt everywhere. It looks so much like Detroit. I mean, honestly, though, it looks better and safer. Yep, look how they destroyed the playground. That is so Detroit. And, like, it's a decrepit playground anyway.
Drinking
That
in
bench wouldn't
public.
exist, though.
Drinking in a public place is against the law.
I'm not drinking. I'm drunk already. And I am home.
Yeah, what do homeless people?
I will not issue a ticket. However, I recommend enrolling in the homeless help program.
I'm not homeless. So get out of my house.
Punch him. Can you fight him? Can you shoot people willy-nilly if you want to?
I love you, darling. See if there's any.
It felt so good today.
There is a gang stash. Alright, let's go deal with that gang stash.
Wait, go yell at that homeless man.
Courthouse is closed. It's fine to sit there. This reminds you of real life Michigan.
Yeah, it's like always rainy and wet there. The rest of Michigan is very different than Detroit.
Checking for crime. No criminal activity. Just as I expected.
Oh, honey.
Luna Harper, thank you for the follow. You shall henceforth be forever known respectfully as Chat. Let's continue.
Hey, Luna Harper, too!
Let's see. I know that I've used this stash before.
My daughter and I just finished this book where the main girl's name was Luna.
That is nice. Oh.
Yeah, but her name was Luna.
Still doesn't have anything to do with her. Aww. And I love you so. Searching for crimes. Clear of criminal activity for now.
He's playing Robocop and I'm about to go get him lunch. Oh, go tell him that digging in the trash is illegal. Then shoot him.
Look, this is a fantasy game. This isn't real life. if this were real life, you'd have already been ticketed and shot and then ticketed again.
Honey, why did you put a box on your head?
I didn't. That is my head. Cardboard ninja.
So damn weird. Take that fucking box off.
Never.
Can't live like this.
Bitches hate boxes. Anyway, they're like corrugation. Ah. Is she my daughter? Check the map. We have more or less one object. We've checked all of the stashes. I'm pretty sure the stashes aren't going to repop. So we're going to... Yeah, we're going to consider W King. Can you see her? You can see her as well as you can see me.
Your arguments against voting are baseless. As residents of this city, you have an obligation.
Get lost, kiddo.
I don't want them to unsuspend my sentence for beating up a snot like you!
Always remember that. Don't vote. Alright, let's continue. Unless we find wallets, keys, watches, other evidence of criminal activity.
What a surprise. Not everyone in the city would return a wallet.
I'd be letting my father down if I didn't, sir.
Oh, it's Daniel Briggs.
Your father must be proud of you.
Sure, Luna. Hello.
I know what we can do to make tonight more exciting.
Grandma, you know what the doctor said about alcohol.
I've got a better idea. We can bet on who will win the election.
Way more fun than drinking. Gambling.
If Mills wins, I'll have to close up the store.
Huh, she did come and take her stuff. Alright. Time to progress the plot, chat. We've issued all citations we can.
You're back already, Grumpy? With all those colorful flags and balloons, any other cat would be in seventh grade. Maybe you're more like me.
What is this?
And you get a headache just thinking about politics.
Mustard salt. Love you.
Way too early. The bachelorette party starts at 8.
I am here to meet with Olivia Blanche. What room is she in?
This is a by-the-hour hotel. People don't usually give names.
Dr. Blanche is in her 50s, bright long hair, possibly tied into a ponytail.
I gotcha. It's that classy lady. She's staying in room 405.
What request did you send me? Is this
So,
on...
you aren't the real Robocop? Listen, if your mature lady won't be able to satisfy you, I'm sure I'll find someone younger that would be happy to help.
Oh, brothel owner. Let's look for crime. This place is surprisingly well kept for this city. Like, seriously. A fake ID card. Crime everywhere you look. Are you... Wait, so... My apologies. Luna Harbor, you sent me a message on what platform? There are many platforms. Did you send it to me in which? In Discord. Oh, you sent me a direct message. You want to be my friend that quickly? Why do you want to be my friend so rapidly? We barely know each other. But no, seriously, this place is remarkably well kept. I get it's a brothel, I get it's a 1-hour hotel and all that stuff like that, but my goodness. Oh, that's one. Incriminating documents. Every floor there's a crime, chat. Why not drop my disc? What are you talking about? I have already accepted your friend's request. Alright, let's go fight to the death.
It's you. Thank you for coming over. Do you really think I'm in danger?
Not as long as I am here.
Damn her and her Detroit become human hand.
Tell me what happened again.
Someone stole my work computer from the precinct. But the only thing of value are my research notes. Your evaluation especially.
Does anyone else know about your research?
OCP requested confidentiality, so they're the only ones who
Usually
know about
drink.
it. You don't think the old man has anything to do with it, do you?
Did
Energy
you
drink
notice
is fine.
anyone suspicious at the crime scene?
No. But after a recent hacking attempt, Engineer Morgan fitted my work computer with a tracking device. You could download its last coordinates from my private computer. It's right there on the desk. Maybe this will help you find the culprit.
I will find them and they will pay.
Damn right.
Actually, even if those thieves were after my research, they'd be disappointed. I keep most of my notes on paper, including my conclusion. I know the whole process wasn't easy for either of us, but I'm sure you felt there was progress. How do you feel about doing the final session now?
Hold on a second. Luna, what are you talking about? What request? A friend request? I already accepted your friend request. Do you have a website or something? What is it that you want to show me, Luna?
I promised to adhere to our working relationship.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. You agreed to a non-compulsory evaluation. Does that mean you felt our sessions are helpful?
Yes.
A lot has changed since we started. Do you remember how you perceived yourself back then?
I was struggling to comprehend my own existence.
That is correct. But since then, did you have a change of heart? How do you consider yourself now?
I like to think of myself as a person.
I am glad to know you can finally see this. Through our time together, I've learned a lot about you. And one thing I know for sure is that you're not some kind of soulless OCP robot.
Why do you think so?
Could a machine create a real bond of friendship such as you and Officer Lewis have? Do you think a machine would bother to help a drug addict believe that there is a place for him in our society? Do you think a machine could teach a newly appointed officer what it means to be a real policeman? Or bring comfort to a suffering old man?
Would an actual person glitch?
We should make a clear distinction. These so-called glitches are your memories. It seems to me that they manifest themselves in unusual ways because they are trying to get through a mechanical barrier. But as memories and the past make up everyone's personality, those memories make you who you are as well. This is what makes you different from a machine. You should not fear them, but embrace them.
But there is also the other kind.
And that worries me. But the malfunctions you're referring to seem to be strictly technological. I'm afraid someone is using your mechanical side to mess with your psyche. They would be more successful if it wasn't for your human side. And no wonder. It's probably your strong will that allowed you to bear the extraordinary burdens. And it's also what's been protecting you from totally malfunctioning. I don't know a single person who could endure that. So if this evaluation was to determine whether you're human or not, my answer is you're not just a human, but an exceptional one, Alex Murphy. Don't you ever forget that, unless you want to have me on your case again.
I will try. Thank you, Doctor.
Use my computer to download the coordinates of the tracking device. It's right there on the desk.
Damn Detroit, become human hand. Time to download data. Punch.
I have the coordinates.
Hello, Dr. Blanche. I got a special delivery for you.
But I haven't ordered anything.
I only need your signature. Can you please open the door?
Oh!
Caution! She's not alone. Robocop is
Oh God, were they here to kill me?
We need to move. Lewis, there was an attempt on Dr. Blanche's life.
Is she okay?
Yes, but she will need an escort.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Man, this place was the nicest building in all of this entire city. Was. Grab ourselves a chair. Huh. That got me a skill point. Let's add more into focus. These doors are amazing, by the way. Every place in here has a door.
We need to move.
Why do they want to kill me? Is this really about the research?
I will figure that out.
Hold on, I need another chair. It's not a chair, but it'll do. Why does Robocop walk slowly when he's got a guitar?
Eyes on target.
See, that's the reason why I'm not worried about critical damage.
Can we rest for a moment?
No, we should not stop.
It's a dead end. We need to look for another way.
I will make a way.
I don't know how you're thinking of making a way, but you better hurry. This room is getting awfully hot.
Nuke, chat. Ridiculous. Huh. At least every building has some dilapidated part. Chairs. Fake money, incriminating documents.
This heat is just too much.
We must keep going.
I think I just unlocked another skill, didn't I? No, I didn't. Weird. Thought I did. We will take combat shotgun. We're not going to use it, but we're going to hold on to it. God, I love chairs. These guys, remember, Robocop is shooting bullets that are ultra armor piercing, right? Crazy strong bullets. One chair solves all those problems. Dang it, there's a cat. Save a cat from a burning hotel. That is an achievement. I'm gonna assume it's Luna's love of Robocop. I've already saved the cat.
Grumpy! Thank you so much. The sprinklers aren't working.
Going for the kill.
We are one.
Huh. TV didn't kill him. Incriminating documents. This brothel. Recovery charges at maximum. Ah, what do you are? Let's grab a recovery charge on the way out.
The fire's dying out.
I hear someone's footsteps upstairs.
I will make a way. Follow me.
Oh, wow. I've seen messy people not quite like this.
We've made it. Oh, thank God. But what should we do now?
My partner is going to take you to someplace safe. I will find the guilty party using your computer's coordinates.
There was only one healing kit in there. There must have been additional parts that we didn't see get obtained. Maybe. Let's see. Here where we could use a 38%. 38. Yep. $33 per. I don't really care about magazine. $34. No, of course you can play Baldur's Gate. You're free whamming. I beat that up and down 15% yet. I don't think so. Love it. Oh, that's good stuff. Let's see. 38.
Oh, I didn't bring you a drink.
All right, we're gonna change our board to Omni 5. Actually, let's make sure every board's doing the best it can. I don't think I'll ever go back, if I'm being super honest, to this board, but just in case I will ever do it. I want to make sure that this is set. I don't think I will. I don't think there's any reason to. Yes. Yes.
And they only play old movies?
Yes.
They're playing Terminator 2.
Yes. So 34%. 34. Yeah, they are. 30. Alright, with our current stuff, this is as good as the basic gun can get with our current stuff. Somehow we have a 27%. Never mind. Just a little bit better. 38's our highest. If I had a 38 that could fit here, I would. 30. Yeah, no, nothing else takes a left side that worth more than that. All right. Tutorial one. This one I never liked, but let's get it done anyway. Anything that doesn't point left. 28%. 38%. To 38. Anything that doesn't point up. Technically, do we want this massive damage? I don't know. We'll make this a massive damage gun, even though I don't like it. 34% more weapon damage. What? There's no way to not take that 10% penalty to everything if we're taking the massive damage, but meh. We'll try and make sure that we get enough damage otherwise. Didn't drop the flat 30 here. Or do we want to save the flat 30? We kind of want a 38. The highest numbers we can get here. We have a 33 pass through, but we need to save that for the next one. We do have a 26 though. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna put the 33 here, grab the 26 pass through here. Put a 38% more mag capacity. We don't really give a crap about single shot mode. I don't know why we would ever. We could do a 27% pass through if we didn't give a crap though. Having the mode may be better than not having the mode. So we just need our strongest numbers in these locations. 30% 38, but facing the wrong direction. 30, wrong direction. 28, I think, is the best we've got. Yeah, we're gonna just drop the 30 here. 24, is that our highest? No, 38% more reload. Whatever the highest number is here with a left and a down, which I think is like a... 22. And then we need a top. Top on the right, 28. This thing is our best bet. There. So this is an interesting gun. It just has a ton of weapon damage and some base armor piercing. Omniboard 4-1. This gets us laser focus for dramatic accuracy and piercer. And I think this thing has no other armor pen except for here, right? So this is an interesting one. This board used to be filled out. It looks as though I've consumed all of the parts. We get a minus 10% penalty at everything if we get that piercing, though. So this is the reason why I didn't like this circuit board. The circuit board is lame because of those reasons. But we actually have enough bonuses that we might be able to just achieve that. Oh, yeah, this is terrible. But seeing as that these will just be on, we can just assume that minus 10 penalty, and we can put our like Omni parts there and just be like, whatever. So, for example, we could take a 34T and put that on a reload, but we need to up damage, like, a lot. But we want to put our highest anything here, because this is armor penetration. No, wait, we want this here. We want damage. Armor pen will be 38 going to the right, because this will feed everything anyway, right? Nope. Do we have a 38 that am I stupid? Yeah. 2126. We don't have anything good. We have a 30. I prefer a 38 here, but we'll go with a 30. Pass through top L. Do we have no rounds? The 15% T will work. 22% T will work. That's a terrible damage node. But it'll have to do. We need a pass through left right, which I know we have. Thought we had better than 22%. Oh no, that needs to be a right end. The 8%, and this will just pass through. So the pass through has to go here at 22%. Or there's a 33%. All right. We can either have 33% more accuracy or 33% more whatever. Doesn't matter. We're going to drop the 38% more damage into this node. We need an L, though, and we can do 28% more mag cap. There we go. Gun complete. This isn't bad. It's got 108% weapon damage, which is good. That's really good. Armor piercing is 20%, but this is with everything suffering 10% penalty actually because of this. But that gives us piercer. So it's even better against armored opponents than it states. Okay, next one up. This is an interesting one. This one's just like a shotgun version of the Auto 9. We want that 33% damage pass through here. This is straight damage down up or down right. See if there's anything that 34%, but no. I'm gonna put the 34% T here. %38 more damage with an end. Vertical pass through, we got 27. We got 30. We're gonna put the 30 there. 27 and an end, or do we have an L38 for reload speed if we really give a crap? We do. No, we don't. I remember this one. This is a trick. We don't actually give a shit about the reload speed mod. We can do it, but it won't do anything because this thing has no reload. It's an infinite ammo gun. 28%, 38%. We actually maxed weapon damage, which is 120% on this version. Wow. 120% max damage, some pellet rounds, more gore, infinite ammo. Not bad. 3-2 Omniboard. We don't use this one as our standard, do we? Time for dogs. What up, Splat Cake? I think this is our standard. I think this is our industry standard firearm, actually. I think this is what we were using. 3-2 because it has armor pin. Yeah, that is. This is our industry standard. So we're going to make sure that this is the best that we can possibly get it. We're going to increase the damage. We're going to attempt to increase the damage in every way possible. I believe there's only 2 damage nodes, and I believe those are our highest possible damage nodes that we can put there without hitting a free negative for no reason. Other than that, this thing comes with armor penetration here. So if we have something that goes here that's really high, we're definitely going to put it there. But we don't. Oh. More armor pin. 24 plus hours stream for makeup for... You want me to die? Why do you want me to die? Why do you hate me, Splatacake? We're gonna go with 33%, so 20. Is that mag capacity? That's speed. $22 seems a little low. 28 Mo Beta. 27 vertical. That doesn't seem like our best, but it is. 22 T. Is that anywhere else? Nope. We have a 26 pass through. You're like, I want to go to bed while you stream to nobody. What an a-hole. Alright, that's so Omniboard 3-2 is our default best. Then we've got this one, which seems good. We could make it laser focused. I think that this just means that there's no weapons. But that for 20% penalty, I don't think that's... So this is a full auto. More gore. Let's see what we can do. I don't see if There's no. This 38% is useless. Accepting a 38% on the left is okay. We need a vertical pass through better than 26. Don't see it. We need a pure path. Hold on. We don't have it. Unfortunate. That doesn't help at all. 38L doesn't is any on board. You know what? I want to see what massive damage does, and I think that this one might be. This is a full auto massive damage. So what we're going to do is we're going to actually activate the massive damage, no critical hits, with Don't worry, I saw what you sent me, Splattercake. You want 33% more spread instead. Let's put the weapon spread here. Yeah, no matter what, it's going to not be as... But do 22%. So this thing will have next to no armor piercing. Ugh. But supposedly massive weapon damage. I'm more than willing to give it a try. It's the auto 9. It probably does decent. No critical hits, meaning shooting the head doesn't matter. Let's just tweak to make sure we're using the best possible damage. 30, 27, 28 is less than 30. Nothing here is higher than 30. The only higher things are L's, and these L's don't work. It's these damn pass-throughs. This pass-through here is my best pass-through, basically. Yeah, we just don't have any more pass-throughs. We're going to do chip merging. We're never going to use a 15%. I know that we have pass-throughs, distance left, right. Ooh, 30%, 36% left T. Not terrible. Shit. We're going to put that here. Dang it, no we're not. Damn you, minus percent damage. Give me a second, chat. The doorbell rang. Okay. And this cold sucks. Anyway, and I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. So, that vertical junction, 36 is nice, but not nice here for damage. But it's great for that. Gives us 26 vertical, which actually increases our damage further. There we go. That's not bad. We're going to give this board a try. What board is this? 4-3? We're going to 4-3 a try. Now that we have that vertical 36, we can put that somewhere here. That could replace this damage node. And will. %30 more reload or more accuracy. I think we're going to go with more accuracy. Just straight up max damage. More Robocop. What happened to work? Interesting story, Misty. I'm going to tell you what happened to work. I didn't go. Turns out, and this is true, I ain't wanna. No, I'm kidding. I wasn't feeling well. This is a 27. If we had a better L, we have a 38%. We're gonna put the 38% here. This links it over, which means that we can put another 38% here. But we have maximum damage. That doesn't affect anything. What we would want is armor piercing. But that's already maxed, right? But it's good to talk to you, Misty. How are you doing? Work sucks anyway, and you can't go home ever again. I know. I know. But here's the thing. I actually enjoy my job, and I'm actually phenomenal at it. So we have a 22 here. I think we can just beat that flat out with a 30. More reloads, more reload. Well, Misty, I understand your situation. I would recommend not going crazy. Alright, so this one we're going to consider done. 5-2 I think is also already done. I'm pretty sure. Nope, we never finished it. We kind of just threw stuff here. Because this is a complicated board. This is a complicated board, chat. Lots of L's are needed here. Which we don't have. T-shape would also work. We do have. More mag capacity or more reload speed is where this T would have to go. Reload speed, they're basically the same, two sides of the same coin. Reload speed can feel more dangerous though. I do work from a place of logic and such nonsense though. 2022 cardboard the best because got online 24/7 just like me. God dang it, Spotcake. Well, wait a minute. Are you considering me a variety streamer now? Am I no longer a cross-out streamer to you? Don't ever. Whoever. I am looking for the other weapon damage. This is a weapon damage. I would say that I am. Dang, we have no good options here. I don't know if I'm a variety streamer, but maybe I am. I mean, if you're considering that I'm playing one of the best games I've ever touched right now. So yeah, I guess we have a pass through. We do 33% pass through. We could have that on AP, or we could have that on bullets. We're gonna put that on AP. No, I'm not quitting Crossout. By no means am I quitting Crossout. The reason why... Okay, so first and foremost, I play Crossout all the time. You know I play Crossout all the time. Still playing Crossout. Didn't quit. That's fake news. I just don't have time to stream. Or at least I didn't. And so that's the reason why. I can understand your trepidation, consternation, and all those nation things. We have a lot of top caps. Holy crap. We're going to chip merge these top caps because we don't need this many. Ooh, a pass-through. But yeah, no, I don't think the devs are turning Crossout into poo-poo. I mean, if you've seen my videos, I say that actually it's still fun. Like, you get to play as a helicopter. Like, what more can you want? We're going to put a 38. We could put a 38 on this mag cap. And we will. Misty, you have to narrow that down. Are we going to go back and fight the Salt people? Or are you talking about good old B-Gate? Splatcake, that's because... Look, you have whaleistic tendencies, my dog. You know what I mean? You have a tendency to log in and buy the stuff. That's not what I do. I play the game. I like Crossout. I know it sounds weird, but I genuinely like the game. I like building stuff. I like blowing stuff up. I don't have an L shape that works at all for this. No, I don't. Ooh, that's actually much better. Colonizing the new world on the other side of the wormhole. This is an interesting one. It is a shotgun gore dum-dum rounds with explosives. I didn't very much like this build, but whatever. Let's go to the board. Okay, we're gonna go with the massive damage one, just because I want to see how it turns out. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. I played the game. I stopped liking the game because my teams were just awful always, fighting sweats with people who leave as soon as their build takes 1 damage. They died from emotional damage. Love it. Well played. What can I do for you, honey?
Oh, no.
Nothing at all, huh? Huh. You guys are not going to believe this, but Friendship Bunny here is not vying for my attention at all.
Not at all. I'm literally just...
That's actually literally the only thing she's doing. No one knows what I'm talking about. It's crazy, bitch, you crazy.
Step up.
Just making things up. We can walk on out of here right now. I think we're gonna walk out of here. The cat went back to its spot and is T-posing. Cat T-pose, chat.
Is that the cat you saved?
Yes. T-pose cat. Alright. Let's go. We're going to try out massive damage. If massive damage doesn't seem too massive, then we're going to go back to AP. Because AP seems to be where it's at. Remember, it takes 6 shots to shoot the helmet off a man. and kill them. It's 5 shots for the helmet, 1 shot for his brain.
I'm finally starting to understand. The shooting, the blood, seeing it firsthand.
Hi, Misty.
It puts everything.
It says if she's just showing pictures, then it's okay, right?
What I think I'm trying to say is.
Oh my gosh! I almost said that person's name. Hi, Magic TD. Magic TD, I have so many things to mail you.
Amazing. She's like, now's the time to talk when plot is happening.
To track the doctor's computer. You will keep her safe.
Safe from what exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
The same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am expecting a huge payoff.
I hear that.
Alright, off you go. Alright. Signal tracking. Track target's exact location. Use the signal strength indicator in the upper left-hand corner of your HUD. The percentage says goes up when you're W keying at them. So we're at 0%. It's this way. Yep, it's definitely in this at this angle.
Okay, Murphy. So where are you headed now?
Let's see. Looks like we're going to the market.
I am following the signal from the doctor's computer.
That's handy. You're gonna keep me posted if you find anything, won't you?
Affirmative. Murphy, out.
I hate when you do that. Lou's out.
No way. The signal's on this roof.
Need some rubble?
No, but it might be covering something that I am looking for.
It will be like searching for a needle in a haystack unless you have some kind of X-ray vision.
Win right now?
Yeah.
Or what? You look great. Good job. Huh?
Analyst.
I did.
I love you.
Any joy?
I need to see what is underneath.
Then you'll have to wait. There'll be a truck to move it in an hour or 2. It's not like you can move the whole thing anyway. You're not a finicking train, are you?
I am much more than that.
Time to Robocop this fucking thing apart. Opening a can of whoop ass.
Oh my gosh. When I lived on Mackinac Island, they were selling this product, this energy drink, but it was called Whoop Ass. I have a sticker for it still. It was so cool because, you know, you open a can of Whoop Ass. I think that's like the coolest name for an energy drink. I wish that would have done better.
I need to get underground.
Well, not through this way. If the sewers are what you're after, then
I'm gonna send Magic
entrance
that stuff.
behind the
All
wall,
right.
just under the overpass.
Thank you, citizen.
Let's go into the sewers and take out the trash. I already said yes earlier.
I haven't buying
Another respectable citizen on their way to the sewers. Is there a party going on down there?
Oh, there's gonna be trouble.
Let's hope it's not an alien party. Just make sure you don't drink anything. It might have a roofie.
Alright, so we're looking at 6 shots to the head, but massive damage means there's no critical hit. So we're just gonna see if we can kill someone in less than 6
Tracker
shots.
Coordinates lead me to the sewers. I am entering now.
I can't hear you very well. It must be bad signal. I've taken down Blanche to the safe house.
Lewis, you are breaking up.
Watch your step. This might get dangerous. Make sure to contact me if you back up. Stay safe.
It's me, Robocop, walking on poo. I instinctively try and stand on the little angle because I don't want to step in poo. Crime. Yes! Switch does not work. Force it open, Robo. Okay, massive damage. Destroy those guys in 5 shots. In the body. Maybe massive damage is where it's at. What the? Is this nuke? Nuke is a drug, chat. Click. Look who's back. Power's back. Stolen wallet. I knew crime was happening down here in the sewers. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles aren't doing their jobs, chat. Disappointing. Take a look at this circuit board again. This circuit board is only doing full auto and massive damage. Even with minus 20% everything, it's slaying fools at a higher rate than my other gun. The spread is more rough, but ultimately, even like armor piercing doesn't matter if they're dead. Outer World, I'm not gonna do the Outer World DLC. I'm sorry. There's a reason why I'm not doing Outer Wilds DLC. It's not because the game is bad or anything. It's not because the game is bad. It's far from the case. It's because the game is too good. I know that doesn't sound like, ooh, it's an old assault rifle. I haven't seen one of these since the beginning of the game.
Can't seem to get hold of him.
Lewis, can you read me?
Loud and clear. Are you out of the sewers already?
No, I found a signal booster.
A signal booster underground?
Incriminating
Our
documents.
OCP communication network runs down here. It looks like the mercenaries were tampering with it.
I wonder what they were up to.
Whatever they were planning, I am going to stop them.
You're damn right you are. Dude, this converts everyone into basic thugs. OCP training disc. We just got 2 skill points, chat, which are going straight into focus. Unfortunately, that doubles our critical damage, but we aren't using critical right now. We're just using massive. So for those of to fully answer your question, Splatter Cake, I'll actually take the time right now. You said, why won't I play The Outer Wilds again, or play the DLC, or any of that good stuff? And quite frankly, the reason is because the game was too good. When I say the game was too good, I actually mean that. If you played The Outer Wilds, which I believe you did, or at least you watched me play it, at the very least, if you played it, you know that there's a very, very detailed, very, very amazing plot that happens. The problem is going back into that world after you complete it is very silly. Oh, we got a stationary turret. Aha, I could hack this turret.
Boy, Robocop and just loving Robo.
Please, don't kill me!
Do not be afraid. I am a police officer.
I had this nasty dream that I was a homeless guy living in the sewers. Oh wait.
That you justice. Oh man, look at those cool guns. That's so neat. Like a car and a gun and a robot. And the law. Awesome.
Good job, darling. Done. Really, video game? Was there a ricochet point down this hallway? We've got landmines. Well, I'm super glad I hacked that turret. Well, I mean, he threw a grenade early. That was pretty smart.
I lost my hand! Shot me.
Full life. Well, we got the SMG Tech pistols. Those are good. That 9mm pistols from the beginning of the game. Terrible weapon. Fake money. Oh my god. Confiscated. Yep. Imagine you're here. You know, just chilling in your crime stronghold. And you're like, certainly me and my boys with all these guns are going to do just fine. And then Robocop comes in. Now you know and I know, you're fucking dead. You're fucking dead. It doesn't matter. Robocop doesn't die. He's effectively Superman with a gun, right? So Superman with a gun breaks in and he's just like mowing your friends down. Incriminating pictures? Got him! Right next to these Molotovs. Not a crime. So he comes in and starts murdering the shit out of your people, your friends. You see them getting blown away forever ever. They're dying. Dying. Robocop's killing them. Now you have a choice. Do you put your gun down and put your hands above your head and say, I give up? To which his robot programming will force him to not kill you. Or do you hide behind this door? Hey, I can't use that gun. Anyway, or do you hide behind this door and get your shit blown all the fuck all over the place? Just instant killed. Like, what do you do? What do you do? What do you do, chat? Connection details. OCP Communication Internal Link HQ. Connected. Employee account. Wendell Antonoski.
Lewis, I found the computer.
What did they need it for?
Retrieving and processing data from our evaluations.
Where was the data going?
OCP's mainframe computer. To access it, you need staff credentials, and they have been using Wendell's.
You're saying that OCP has Wendell on their payroll?
The old man is the one who signed his contract.
That son of a bitch. I knew he was behind all this. Can you send us over that data?
I'm uploading it as we speak.
I'll make sure Reed sees it ASAP, so we can get you a warrant for the OCP headquarters.
I am heading to OCP headquarters now.
But yeah, no, if Robocop ever motherfucking comes at you, just give up. He doesn't bug. He's like, he'll be like, I'm gonna kill you. And you're like, I give up. Be arrested.
Even though we would like to prevent them, medical errors happen. According to one study, they are the #1 killer among all demographics, and that is unacceptable.
I was scared to hear what the study found. I wish there was something I could do.
You don't have to be scared anymore because now there is something you can do. Donate money to the Institute of an Unexpected Miracle and don't worry about medical errors. Each dollar you spend will make you feel more secure, and how you feel is half the battle.
Fuck.
I paid $10 and now I feel much safer.
This is not insurance. You will not be covered against medical malpractice at any medical facility.
That's messed up. Give us money and you'll feel better. Greetings, Aaron DeVore. You just missed Robocop blasting fools. So imagine with your brain Robocop. Now imagine with your brain fools. Now imagine Robocop's blasting those fools.
Hey, Robo, could you help us? We're in quite a pickle.
I hope it's fools.
We have here a dead campaign manager from Mills's office.
This case is urgent, but we can't get inside the vehicle to examine the corpse.
For some reason, the car is electrified. Now that everyone's on strike, there's no one to take care of it, and I don't want to end up like a well-done steak.
I am glad to be of help.
And if you can look around for clues afterward, you never can tell with the electricity.
Bulbs are burnt out. Something must have caused a short circuit. I assume a failure of the Magnavolt system. I will look into it.
If it wasn't for that, we'd have probably found the car on bricks and him in just his boxers.
I wouldn't...
The current flowing through the body of the car is 2,000 amps. It was prudent not to touch it.
I told you, Miss Livewire, someday your proactivity will kill you.
At least I wouldn't have to listen to how hungry you are every 5 minutes.
Magnavolt is deactivated. It is now safe to investigate the car.
Great. But if you could take a look inside, just in case.
Gladly.
I'm literally looking at a thing. What is this thing? Alright. Probably nothing. Nope. I just can't look at it from that side. Robocop, what the...
There is an earring on the front seat.
Could be helpful if we find out who it belongs to.
3 clues. 3 clues. What the... That's a pretty big clue.
The victim was strangled. The rope was tied with a sailor's knot.
Not everyone can tie something like that.
The deceased is holding the phone. The last number dialed is described as the office.
Was he calling his own office during the murder?
The phone, the
Certainly
earring,
worth
and a
checking.
sailor's knot. That's something to go on.
And the place itself is interesting. Less than 100 yards from the victim's office. I wonder why he stopped here.
I will go to the office to see if the victim left a message.
It's near the cinema on the 3rd floor. We need to finish here before we can join you.
Were there any witnesses?
There's that homeless guy across the street. He warned us about the current. He probably tried to steal something from the car.
Dude, the guy
But it's
saved your
hard to
life.
get
Don't be a
anything
piece of
out
shit.
His hand is fried, but he says he doesn't want an ambulance. Says he can't afford it.
Why would OCP get involved in this case?
Not following politics, huh? The guy was Mills' campaign manager. OCP will do anything to get Mills elected.
Yeah, if everyone hadn't been on strike, they would have brought the whole station down here.
Why did you not join the strike?
I owe Reed a favor.
And you're too close to retirement to risk it.
But there's nothing keeping you here, Officer O'Neill, apart from making my life less bearable.
Well, somebody's gotta watch your clumsy ass.
I will let you know if I find anything in that office.
We'll meet you there, and maybe we'll grab a burger on the way.
Not on my watch.
Hey, I thought we were partners.
Sassy cop, surly cop.
Like I told those cops, no ambulance. Just leave me be.
You tried to rob a corpse.
Now I am truly offended. Without me, these cops would have turned to ash. I should get a medal for it or something.
You avoided death. Take it as a sign to change your life. Start by helping me with this investigation.
Damn, are you a preacher in your spare time or something? We can talk. Just quit bugging me with your conversion bullshit.
What do you know about that car?
I know the guy who owns it. I mean, I knew him. He always stopped here to pick up this blonde gal. Real peach, I'm telling you. High class.
Describe the woman.
She likes jewelry, but she's not covered with it like a Christmas tree. She knows how to wear it. That much I can say.
the? That's my car. No. God damn it. It's the exact opposite direction. Wonder if there's any crime in here, Chad. No, he's alive. He's just lazy. I gotta say, it's weird. Some of the interiors of these buildings are actually in great condition.
Come on, please. May I help you, officer?
I want to speak with someone from Simon Page's office.
Then you're in the right place. Agatha Crane, Simon's assistant. But I'm afraid we have to wait for Mr. Page if we want to go in.
Why?
A keycard issue. I have to recode them every week because Mr. Page has a thing about security. But sometimes newly encoded cards don't work. I call them unpredictable little things. They can ruin even the best schedule.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
What? Oh God. That makes my schedule irrelevant.
Or anyone else in the office yesterday after Mr. Page left?
No. Mr. Page always stays late, and just the two of us work here.
Allow me to check the phones. Mr. Page called the office during his murder.
Of course. But first we need to get inside. Maybe you could help with the door.
I think I can.
Follow me.
All calls go through my phone. It's on the desk on the right.
There's your problem. Right there. Fake ID card, chat.
Things to throw away. I regularly clean my workspace. I don't like to be distracted by anything.
I gotta say, they did a good job designing these living spaces. Oh, these guys are gonna want a bathroom. One second, chat. I'm being distracted.
Okay, so person who that person with graphic design. So, and she designs logos. Votes for. Oh, I see now. He's a streamer, so we aren't promotes or anything. Channel. Thank you though. We just made them ourselves, and we're happy to sell logos and stuff. This is the first time. Didn't mind. Blah blah blah. Oh, I see. But I'm offering 50% discounts now, so it'll not be expensive. You can say just for my effort. Oh, nice. Well, we just got a new roof, and holidays are coming up, so even for 50% off, I'm gonna have to show logos we don't want.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can understand, and I'm also ready to start with just some and the rest in installments. Is that fine? I'm sure it'd be easy. I said, are you a bot?
The phone on Mr. Page's desk is connected to his answering machine. It's the only one in this office.
Maybe he did not get a chance to record his message.
2014 All-State Sequoia Valley High School Freshman League. A real picture. All right.
Did Mr. Page like to sail?
It was one of his hobbies. I don't know who he sailed with, though. He kept me out of his private life.
Message deliver. Delta City is right. Make old Detroit look disgusting. Adjectives to use. Cramped, dirty, old, dangerous, dark. Evoke associations with crime, danger, lack of perspectives. Sell the idea of Delta City. Adjectives to use. Safe, secure, clean, bright. Evoke associations with better life, bright future. Hope for more. Link Mills to point 2 and Kuzak to point 1. Emphasize Mills wants to go to the residence, and Delta City will bring that good.
Organ selling and other ideas for making money?
The books were bought for show. Visitors don't look too closely, and making an impression is all that matters. Mr. Page's words. Mr. Page's computer. I don't have access to it. Mr. Page's private schedule. Some of his meetings were so secret that he arranged them for himself. I didn't even know about them. Receipts for gifts that Mr. Page gave during business meetings. Did you find any leads? You know, perhaps you should check out Mayor Kuzak's team, as the death of Mr. Page plays into their hands.
According to his schedule, Mr. Page often met with a person marked as G. In fact, they met yesterday.
Oh God. Could he be the murderer?
Do you know who that might be?
As I said, Mr. Page had a thing about secrecy. I wasn't allowed to view his private schedule, so I don't know all the people listed there.
What about his receipts? There was one for earrings. Who were they for?
For Gloria. Oh God. G.
Gloria who?
Gloria Lindbergh, from Kuzak's campaign office. Mr. Page wanted her to change sides.
Do you know where she lives?
It's just a short walk from here. An apartment opposite the basketball court. I don't know the exact address.
Probably this bitch.
What'd you find out?
We have a suspect. I am on my way to question her. In the office, there is an assistant of the deceased.
I'll keep an eye on this place till you get back. Kurtz will be here in a minute. He just went to get us a couple burgers.
Huh, that is so weird. Like, the wall is making me stick. But not here. That's weird.
The long-awaited execution of the war criminal Ernesto de la Diego ended in failure when his military supporters, Red Rat, staged a bloody protest. Ernesto was acquitted to prevent further bloodshed.
Oh, God damn it. Thought I saw police activity. This looks reputable. Trying to eat this apple. As you're thinking, it's so easy to eat apples. Shut up. It's a caramel apple. Straight up criminal activity. I think that 12%, 1/2 of 12, 1/2 of 10 is 5. 1/2 of 12 is 6. 6 plus 12 should be 18. So I should have an 18% pass through. I think that's it. Nuke. Disgusting. With the amount of drugs that Robocop has picked up in this playthrough, he's got to be doing something with them. And he doesn't have any pockets. I'm not saying Robocop's doing drugs. But I'm not saying it. It's like Cocaine Bear. That's our bitch.
Are you Gloria Lindbergh from Mayor Cusack's office?
So OCP is using less and less subtle methods to intimidate us. What do you want?
I am here to ask questions about Simon Page.
He's my political opponent. I have nothing more to say about him.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
Oh, too bad for him. I kind of liked him. So why are you here?
We have reason to believe that you are involved.
On what basis?
A witness testified that you met with Mr. Page shortly before he died.
I was supposed to, for business. But Simon called my office and canceled the meeting.
The investigation demands that I search your apartment.
If OCP wants to frame me, you probably won't back off anyway, so come on in.
You also notice a discrepancy here? This hallway is dog shit. Even she has cardboard boxes and a busted bicycle outside her home. But her apartment is fucking amazing.
I always wondered if there was a man hiding under that shiny armor. I have a prescription for them. I can't fall asleep when I'm alone in bed.
Is this a gift from Mr. Page?
He gave them to me when we met. He was probably trying to buy his way into my favor. I lost the second one.
Uh-huh. A likely story. You lost it when you were murdering him. It's like a door to Narnia. Like, you can still see shit. Look at what that looks like outside. That's why she's got curtains. This is the reason why I went and buy curtains. Dang, bitch. All up on Robo. Alright, hold on.
I have a second glass if you want to loosen up.
Mission statement. Save the neighborhoods. What do neighborhoods mean to us? Emotions to evoke. Nostalgia. Solidarity. Homeliness. Real life story. Memories of the smell of fresh baked wafting from the local bakery. Fresh bread. Damn it, brain. Memories of the smell of fresh bread wafting from the local bakery. Neighborly help and children carelessly playing in the street. 2. Bring up OCP destroys neighborhoods. Emotions to evoke: fear, rage, sense of injustice. Real life story. OCP allows criminals to ruins buildings intentionally to make them lose value. To allow, like mine. This is not English. OCP allows criminals to ruins buildings intentionally to make them lose value to allow, like mine. This is not English. I'll try and English this up. OCP allows criminals to ruin buildings intentionally, make them lose value to, I would assume, to allow OCP to purchase them up. Only Kuzak can save neighborhoods. Emotions to evoke pride, desire for revenge. Get our neighborhoods back. Note, find a way to make Kuzak stick to the script instead of talking through his hat.
I lead a busy social life. It's not a crime, is it, officer?
Oh, that's a Karma Sutra thing going on right there. Uh-oh, that rope looks familiar.
I have various hobbies. Sailing is one of the more innocent ones.
She might be a prostitute.
Do you like it, officer? Such strong hands can probably tie strong knots. So,
right.
Am I under arrest? Maybe you want to cuff me?
Being restrained is exciting only for those who are truly free. According to Mr. Page's schedule, you met often. Too often for business meetings.
That doesn't make me a murderer. Simon contacted me a month ago. He wanted me to join Mills's campaign office. We slept together a couple of times, and there was something electrifying about it. Secrecy, his connections with OCP, the consequences if we were found out. And we were. His assistant figured it out. She must have reported us, and OCP killed him. They were afraid he might give me Mills's campaign details.
You claimed that Agatha Crane knew about your affair.
Not only knew, but she blackmailed Simon. She's ambitious. She wanted to get a promotion out of it, but Simon fired her.
When was Agatha fired?
Maybe a week ago? You should talk to her, not me.
I intend to do that. Please stay at our disposal.
Missing you already.
See? I told you. What the? God damn. No. I told you. Remember, chat, I called this.
Officer Neal, come in. Is the victim's assistant still with you?
O'Neill here. We have a problem locating her, but I can assure you she didn't leave the office.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see what I mean when you get here.
On my way. Keep Ms. Crane there and be careful. She is our prime suspect.
Understood.
So here's the reason why I knew that immediately. That person said, have you ever heard, methinks the lady doth protest too much? It's a thing where you're trying to drive home a narrative point really, 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 really hard, and you do so via repetition. Here's how she said. She goes, oh, Mr. Mills, I don't have access to all his things, and I don't have access to all his things. I don't have access to all his things. I don't know everything, because I don't have access to all his things. I don't know those people. I don't have access to all those things. Things, I don't have access to those. Not all of those things. Me, don't have access to all those things. It's her. I didn't ask her. I never once asked that bitch, do you have access to this shit? She just straight up said, I ain't got access. I don't know everybody. What? That's crazy. You're crazy, bitch. You're crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy, bitch. Bitch, you're crazy. If we have to kill this woman, this will be the first female to die in this video game. Robocop has shot and murdered 1,100 men in this video game so far. If we have to shoot her, this will be the first female casualty.
Where is Agatha?
A very good question.
When you left, I came inside to take her statement, but there was no one here. Kurt showed up soon after.
We've been looking for the lady ever since, but she's vanished into thin air. She couldn't have left the office without us seeing her, though.
We must find her. New evidence suggests that she is the murderer.
Once again. Let's just check every corner. She couldn't just disappear.
How do we know that the missing lady is the one who did this?
She had a motive. She threatened to reveal Page's affair to get a promotion. He fired her instead.
I thought she'd be in the bathroom. Luna Harper. So my associate, Friendship Bunny, spoke with you. It turns out you're trying to sell me stuff. I ain't trying to buy stuff. Thank you very much for your offers, though.
A secret button hidden in the desk. This is getting more interesting.
As long as it's not red, I think we can push it.
The case of the mysterious disappearance solved. Now all we have to do is open that door.
It looks like she used a computer. Open sesame. Maybe we can find something there.
Ah, sure. Keep reminding me of the delicious sesame sprinkled burger buns we haven't eaten yet.
We should have used the computer to do that, but my engineering is so crazy high, it wasn't necessary.
A message here says there is a panic room in this office. There is also an access code.
Panic room, Magnavolt. This Page guy didn't like to let anyone in.
At least the hide and seek game is over.
Just delete already.
That's the problem.
You are fucked.
Agatha Crane, you are under arrest for the murder of Simon Page.
It was just removing an obstacle.
You have the right to remain silent.
I had the right to do it. He didn't even realize that by blackmailing him, I proved that I'll do anything for the job. What else would you want from a political strategist?
You have the right to an attorney.
This is my attorney. I wasn't born to end up in jail. I was born for great things, and only I decide my fate.
There are no bullets in that gun. The clip is out.
Good job, Robocop.
Unpredictable little things. Again, it's frustrating when they ruin even the best schedule.
Everything will go according to plan for the next several decades.
Robocop!
Show's over. You're coming with us. I hope they throw away the key. Because of your cold-blooded murder, I'll have to reheat my burgers.
Officer Kurt. Incriminating documents, fake money. She was the criminal all along.
I believe it.
OCP container. We've got a pass-through plus 13 and a T-Bad 15. And a printed circuit board. The true crime was keeping this from us. Let's take a look at our new gun. Omniboard Tier 5.3. Comes with auto feeder, meaning infinite ammunition and full auto. But if we unlock the full auto, we eat a 30% penalty to everything we do. That is crap. But we're going to drop a 38% mag cap. We need a vert pass-through. And we're going to need a big one because this is damage. So we're going to either do a pass-through or a or a T-shape left. Nope. We're going to do a pass-through. Oh yeah, but the downside is this doesn't have massive damage. Friendship Bunny is making all sorts of noises. She's like, pay attention to me.
Luna is trying to get you to go behind my back and buy her graphics.
I literally just spoke.
No.
I spoke to that individual on stream seconds ago.
Well, I wasn't listening to you. I was listening.
You weren't listening.
No, because I had an idea. Oh, I wanted to get that subscription box, but instead I'm just gonna steal their recipe.
We need an L-shape.
Hi, Aaron.
38% because it's damage. Oof. No, we don't. We need a T-shape or a pass-through.
Naughty.
%26%? Ah, that's not a lot of damage. But 26% pass-through does it. We need either we just need a pass-through or a T-shape for bullets. Got me another pass through. Holy shit. We're gonna throw whatever we want down for armor piercing. Goddamn, pass through or 36% mag. We want a 34% damage possible.
You know, I'm gonna make this.
Sounds delicious. We've got weapon spread. Aaron DeVore wants to know how you are, buddy. That's you.
Hey? Oh, hi, Aaron. I'm good. Wait, Aaron, did I ask how your resin thing is coming along? I'm gonna make this. 8 medium eggs? Are you kidding me? That's so many eggs. I mean, I have like all of the things for this. You have to have cotija cheese.
Don't even need that cotija cheese. What do you call cheese that's not yours? Cotija cheese, 38%. We need a pass through or
cheese.
What? That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Nacho cheese. Where are you getting? Anyone catch that? Oh, did you get that?
I must have heard that somewhere. I don't trust myself to make that brilliant.
No, that's pretty great. That's nacho cheese. You did it again.
Okay, we'll set it up.
Okay, okay. What do you call cheese that's not yours?
Nacho cheese.
Nacho cheese. She's doing it.
Oh, wait, you were going to say that. That's what you said.
Cotija cheese.
I mean, that made sense to me anyway. Cheese is
So this is the best that we can produce with this. This doesn't have massive damage on it, but it has full auto and infinite ammo. Anything that goes in the magazine capacity is actually kind of fucking
Anyway, I'm
useless
trying
here.
to talk about something important. A frittata is like a quiche without the crust. That's what I've been needing to make this whole time.
Amazing.
We're on a diet.
But without the crust.
Or rather, a livid.
Ooh, did you guys catch that?
Yeah, but I got that from that one guy, you know.
We're actually not going to put anything into magazine capacity at all. We're also not going to put anything into... Yeah, we can literally take the absolute bare minimum into magazine capacity and also the bare minimum into reload, even if it doesn't even matter. Because reload speed and magazine capacity are both negated by the auto feeder. You never need to reload, so you could have 2 bullets in the gun and it would always be full auto. Just...
You know, we even have guacamole.
That's cool. So mag capacity is unneeded, reload speed is unneeded. The only thing that's necessary is damage, armor piercing, and spread. So what can we do to improve our spread? 34%?
What's the difference between a frittata and a,
No idea. You gotta finish that sentence.
not an omelet.
We're gonna merge some chips.
Hang on, I'm gonna pick it up. You know the egg thing, you like flip it halfway? Is that an omelet? What's that thing that my dad...
Good goddamn question. You gotta figure out on your own. She's figuring it out, chat. She's gonna find out what her dad did to ruin Christmas.
I was like, I'm making this thing.
Well, there she
and
goes.
then he said, it isn't this thing. And
Nice.
then he left.
Amazing. That is the story of what she just said.
Yeah, it's an omelet. What's the difference between a frittata and an omelet?
This is the reason why we can't have nice things. 22 is now considered low, so we're gonna combine the Omni. Combine.
Okay.
The 22. I really don't like getting rid of verticals because these are really important, but it is our lowest. No, it's not. No, it's not. Hold on. Our lowest is this 15 vertical.
Listen to this, babe.
We're gonna put this 18.
Splatty Cake wants to know. Okay, Splatty Cake. A frittata is cooked slowly over low heat, while an omelet is cooked quickly over high heat.
There it is. Do you see the difference?
That's
No?
the difference.
You don't either? Me either, chat. me either. We're gonna grab a left end 21 piece. Let's see what we get. 33 under. Not bad. We could put the 33 under on the weapon spread. That's not bad. Yeah, we're doing that. What are Cardboard's thoughts on the Tesla cannon car I made and sent you 2 weeks ago? I told you what my thoughts were. Listen.
How do you make a Tesla car and cross out?
Make a car.
What?
You're lucky you have.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We could use this gun, but only because it's full auto and seems to supposedly have insanely good accuracy. This thing should have great accuracy because we've unlocked golden nodes. It's got gore, full auto, and infinite ammo. The only downside is it doesn't have like 5 bullets kill any man. But we're going to give it a try because that's how we do here in OCP. Yeah, you know me. So we managed to take her in. She's been arrested, unkilled, unmurdered. That means we're still up to 1,100 or 1,200 men murdered, 0 females killed.
Good job, honey. Oh, there are Tesla coils in the video game. I see. That's cool, Splatter Cake.
It's not just that. Splatter Cake also has Tesla coils that are cosmetic. Can Cardboard make it better? Like better power score? Power score, armor, benefit. Sure, you just put better armor underneath the Tesla coils. What's up?
You want me to fill this up?
Sure.
Do you want to fill these up?
Let me double check. So right now I'm checking something very important. And Friendship Bunny's looking very smug. She's just like, look at me and my smug face. You'd never punch me in my smug face. My face is far too smug to be punched. Let's double check objectives. I think we're good. So the only reason why we would attempt to push for more crime is because, well, one, we want to, Robocop. We want to like get rid of that crime. But two, I don't know if it's necessary. We have a lot of points. So earlier, when I very first started this game, I was talking to you guys about maxing deduction first. It's giving 50% more experience from notes, and enhanced learning gaining 30% more experience overall. Doing the math, I said that as long as this perk gives me 10 nodes worth of value, anything after that, it paid for itself, right? In effect. Because there are an infinite number of levels in the game, but a finite amount of experience in the game. So increasing the amount of experience that you gain increases the number of levels that you gain. So levels are uncapped, but experience is. Because there's only so many human beings that can be killed, there's only so many quests that can be done, there's only so many notes that can be read, right? So with this, I tried to maximize experience so that I could get the absolute maximum number of bonus skill points. Completing each mission gets you 2 to 4 skill points based on your OCP grade. I got an A on all of them except for 1, so that gives you 4 skill points like every single time that you reach complete a chapter effectively. In addition to that, you can get skill points from training discs that you find in the world. They started out giving 1, but they started giving 2 just now for some reason, which is pretty sick nasty. I don't know why that is. Unless it's engineering. Does engineering do that? Nope. I don't know. But anyway, as you can see, I've maxed everything except for combat because I'm entirely uninterested in combat in this game. That and Robocop is a stone cold, dead-ass Omega murderer. This cat don't give a shit about nothing. About nothing. And it appears that you don't need any points in combat to literally mow down an ED-209 with your penis. You don't have to be good at combat, surprisingly. If I ever fight another ED-209, I will swap out the massive damage gun, just because I think massive damage seems to outperform armor pen. Actually, you know what I didn't do? I don't think I walked over here. I don't know what these guys are here for. I know it's Mayor Mills. I know it's the mayoral election.
I didn't know you were involved in politics. I don't give a shit about elections, but they give free food for handing out flyers.
$116, $117, $118. Huh? Have I counted 118 yet? Oh, man. I need to count how many people we must pay to clap, and because of you, I have to start over.
The most important thing is to find balance. Sure, you can work your ass off every day, but...
You want to sit on your ass while you're on the job? Fine. But for God's sake, just shut up.
I want to stop by the cleaners.
I didn't know you were involved in politics. I don't give a shit about elections, but they give free food for handing out flyers.
We're gonna stop by the cleaners and then get the hell out of here. See if my brain remembers where the cleaners are. I'm fairly positive. Cleaners are up here. Yep, they're there. Aha, there's something here. A stolen handbag. Huh. Owner is usually back here. I was going to ask him what he had to say about that. Get the heck out of here, chat. You know, with critical hits, maybe this new gun may outperform. Hold on, there's no way in hell. This gun can't outperform another gun. It's only got bonus 60% bonus damage. I mean, so why didn't Ninja want the beanbag? Is this one of those riddles? Before we leave the area, there is one thing that I did not check. In old Detroit, down over here, there's like a fishmonger and all that stuff. When I first started blasting, but I doubled back, re-entered the town immediately. So we're gonna go check the old abandoned Detroit-ass buildings over here. These. We are not going to. This is a dead end. Who would ever want to come down here? I appreciate that traffic that just passed by. Makes the honestly, it makes the game feel more alive. Not joking. I understand there's no traffic on these streets, but whatever. The sheer fact that that overpass had even one vehicle traveling is pretty good. I like it. Earlier there were like this, the tram. I was gonna say this earlier. There were trams that passed by too. It makes the world feel just a little bit more real. Furniture is more money and clutter. All I need is a bed, a desk, and a single table. My man. I'm glad you said single table, because if you had like busted out multiple tables, I would have worried. But yeah, no, you're correct. That's all life. In life, what is it that you need? That.
Hey, Murphy. We've been analyzing the files that you sent us. And it turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare an afterlife presentation. And get this,
It's taking place right now. To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance. Just find where the afterlife presentation is taking place, and you'll catch the old man red-handed.
That is how I prefer to catch criminals.
Come on, man, do your job. Scan me in. All right, I'll break the... Oh, thank you. So this, anybody who's played Cyberpunk 2077, this feels a lot like the Arasaka Tower. At the very beginning of the game, if you're playing as the Corpo Rat, or towards the very end of the game, or any of that stuff like that, you end up going to Arasaka Tower. This is like Arasaka Tower. I want to see a death battle, Arasaka versus OCP. Security maintenance room, you say?
I told you Smith'd be fired.
Everyone knows it's because of you.
Well, that twerp messed with the wrong guy.
I like how everything here is nice and neat, except for this 1.44 megabyte floppy disk. It's out of place. Something makes this place feel out of place. We're in Sector C. Oh, man. I don't know if I'd want to see an Arasaka versus OCP, like, death battle so much as I want to see them have a business fight. Where it's like...
This is a friendly reminder. Stealing office supplies will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law, Meg.
You're being watched. Stealing office supplies will make you be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. Meg. Oh my god. This is unexpected. You'd think in OCP headquarters they wouldn't have a broken elevator. Considering that that elevator is mandatory.
Did you have a career development meeting with your supervisor?
Damn, this place is huge.
Just let me go. You said yourself that you didn't have time for me.
I know who you are, lady. You broke into the security room. You're up to something.
Hey, Robo, could you resolve this issue we're having?
You are being trespassed.
There's been a security breach I need to investigate, but someone's got to escort this trespasser out of the building.
I could help in both cases.
Good. The breach seems like a big job. Once you're done with her, can you join me in the server room? It's just down the hall.
Sure he could.
Don't think it's over, lady. I'll check the security cameras later to see what you've been up to. Expect a visit from the police in a couple of days.
I'll buy coffee and donuts to welcome him.
You are responsible for that security breach.
I'm trying to save people's homes. Do I have to remind you what OCP is planning to do with the residents of Old Detroit to create space for Delta City?
Hold on. I'm going to first read what Friendship Money said because it's funny to me. A picture here in our piece. I have awards, first paycheck, and a picture of my grandma made me, and 5 posters. Dang. Everyone DeVore is living it up. So Friendship Money says, a few months ago, a few months ago, and this woman and I were chatting. I think she meant, that sounds crazy. But what she means to say, a few months ago, a woman and I were chatting. We were just standing in line. And we came to the conclusion that if a man has a bed, and it is not just a mattress on the floor, he is automatically marriage material. This is where we've come to, chat. This is how low the bar has become for men. Because imagine this. Everybody else, somehow there are men out there even worse than that. There you go. Aaron DeVore says it's a pretty high bar, bunny. That man has distinguished himself from like 50% of the single male population. Ninja's the only man I've ever been in a relationship who had a bed.
I have a record of that issue.
I need to find out what the estimates are for those additional costs.
As you can imagine, they don't include them in their brochures, so I have to dig deeper.
Greetings, hey,
All the
Hades
information
5664.
I need to help those people is in the room where the security guard is expecting you. So can you help me get those records out?
Oh no! Data breaches are against the law.
I will not let OCP hustle innocent people.
You'll find the relevant data on one of the servers. I'll be waiting here to pick it up.
Is this just a campaign flyer just on the ground? Come on, OCP. Clean your shit up. The OCP HR team, we've reduced the staff by 2,781 with no harm for the efficiency. Oh my god. Oh my god. If you work for a corporation, any corporation, trust me, you'll feel that shit. Oh, they're just saying the things that modern day corporations would like to say.
Concern for our employees, Omni Consumer Products have purchased new sleeping bags. You will be notified by your supervisor about your options. And remember, your efforts are paying off.
Okay, this is a valueless checkpoint. Just so you were clear, in real life, if you ever see this has no value. A checkpoint that is unmanned does no things. It's just a gate. Not even a gate. It's just a hole in a wall. Like that's not a security checkpoint.
Over here. Could you help me with these doors?
Wait a minute. Help you with the doors. Why don't you can't scan in?
Someone likely tried to lay a hand on the data collected in this room. The security breach caused them to lock down. Can you open them?
I need permission to enter the restricted area and damage OCP property.
Do whatever it takes.
Oop, I don't need a warrant. I have verbal authorization.
Now, I need to reboot the security system. The malfunction shut down not only the doors, but also a nearby metal detector gate. That should do it. Thanks for your help, Robocop. I'll stay here. I need to be sure the room is safe before the technicians arrive. My new dumbass boss will chew my ear off about it if I don't.
New door code policy. Here is a new enhancement under Work Smarter program and policy for remembering access codes. No more forgotten codes. I know there's a problem for many of you. It happens even to me. That's why from now on, every code is a number you can find on a nearby poster. Okay, this is by far and away the best game developer joke I have ever seen. Have you ever noticed that every single fucking game you ever play, to open a locked door or anything like that, there's always like a poster or some shit, and it's like there's always a code right on it. They're just codifying it. Oh my god.
Better not touch that computer. If the technicians figure out that someone was messing with it, they'll be pissed.
So if I'm right, that should work. We just run past each other. Where you running, Robocop? We've got the data. Let's check to see if this is openable. Oh, it is. Like, okay, they didn't have to do this. Like, I do enjoy these game developers. They did a great job of making this game. They're a AA title, but they didn't have to make a storage room that's filled with all sorts of, like, crates and boxes. And I think there's a dolly in here, like, you know, a ladder that you can take other places. That's awesome.
Starting next month, OCP Silver cardholders will no longer be allowed to use diamond relaxation areas.
Jesus, that's fucked up. Red means no entry. Boo. 865664 asks, is this game actually good? Yes. The question I would ask you, Hades5664, is the Space Pope a reptilian? Friendship Bunny says he is in gaze with this game.
Estimates. Do you have them?
Make good use of them.
You helped a lot of people with this, Murphy. But there is one more issue.
Security footage.
If I'm gonna expose OCP, I'd rather not be disturbed by anyone. Could you...
Destroying evidence of a crime is beyond my programming.
Who's talking about that? Shuffling database records will do just fine. All you need to do is recharge yourself using the computer in the security room. You could sure use a pick-me-up. You look pale, to be honest.
I will do what needs to be done to protect the innocent.
Thanks to you, I'll be able to focus on what needs to be done as well.
Stay safe, citizen.
Alright, I guess we're going back into the security room. Break some more OCP property. Oh. Now, if I recall correctly, on a nearby poster, 2781, no way. Data shuffle. What is Robocop's power source? Is he a walking nuclear reactor? So, if I recall correctly, no. Robocop is different, dramatically different from the Terminator. So, Terminator is powered by a dual fusion battery. Basically, if I recall correctly, the Terminator has 2 fusion cores. And either, if any of them, they blow up. They're nukes, straight up. Robocop is not solar powered. Robocop, look at Friendship when he's like, over here, I want attention. And she's getting attention right now. Look, hey everybody, hey, how you doing?
That's what I'm gonna do.
Get more attention by just standing there?
Which room should I pick?
No, do it. No, what?
Is it only $20 a gallon at Walmart?
The bathroom, because you partially got crappy paint on those walls.
Oh yeah, I don't think you're gonna like how I'm gonna do the bathroom.
Yeah, I don't care. You have to finish it first.
Okay, well I'm gonna paint it mustard yellow, and then I'm gonna get and like rough paint to look like kind of like a Van Gogh painting.
She's planning on destroying the bathroom. Anyway, so To answer your
Okay,
question, Robocop, if I recall correctly, and again, I'm doing this off my memory without Googling it, his battery source is...
Solar.
No, it's not freaking solar. Robocop requires recharging.
Summary message. Always send a summary to protect yourself.
Oh my god, my daughter said that like something was gay in front of her Aunt Ollie, and Aunt Ollie is like super liberal, and I was like, that's the worst person to say that in front of, and you did it. Look, I told you I'm leaving. Also, I would paint the Trump room goldenrod, and then the top part cream. What do you think?
I think you should think it out before you go purchasing paint.
Oh, smart. Oh, or you paint the garage door.
Yeah.
Do we do that?
With what you're wearing right now?
Yes.
Or do you want to go out there in this and get paint on that?
No.
Okay.
Wait, should I paint the garage door, or should I go get more paint?
Let's use up the paint we have. Dear employees, if you're struggling with mental crisis, remember that jumping to an early retirement entails more work for your coworkers. Be a good friend. Don't do anything drastic. But as I said, Robocop he has batteries, but I don't remember if they're Li-ion or anything super special. I'm gonna check.
I'll paint the bathroom and the Trump room goldenrod, and that way I can get a you know what, a gallon. That I'm doing?
I don't know.
I think that's what Yep, I'm doing that.
He just has a battery system. It doesn't appear to be... Hold on. No! Alright, Hades 5664, thank you very much for stopping by. Believe it or not, I don't think he has a Li-ion battery. The reason why is because lithium-ion is very dangerous. And I don't think he has that, because any bullet to a lithium-ion battery can cause it to catch on fire. So I'm pretty sure he has just standard acid batteries. To want to borrow the stapler once more, I congratulate you on your courage given the company's policy on theft of office equipment. However it happens again, I will report it. And believe me, pal, no matter how brave you are, you will regret the consequences. Password. Dementia25. This was a reward for effective work. Beyond. We all aspire to our positions, but I want to remind a certain person in this room that sneaking into the executive's restroom is prohibited by lower level employees. Next time, I will report the relevant authorities. But this place is amazing. There's a reason why it's called the Trump Room, and Friendship Bunny will love to tell you why. For some reason, I'll just tell you because I think she's like gone to go destroy the house. When we purchased this home, there was a room that is unbelievably gaudy. I don't know why. It's got like, it just looks horrible. It is a horrible room. It looks gaudy and trashy, and we call it the Donald Trump room because it's exactly what you'd expect from like Trump Towers or something like that. It's what a poor person would think rich people would look like. That's basically the room. So we have an ongoing joke about trying to make it as tacky and as shitty as possible. It's like rip up whatever flooring we have and replace it with like, you know, laminated, like a laminate that looks like marble.
I did some shuffling.
Thank you. The people of old Detroit will not forget what you've done for them.
Then I have a golden plated toilet. All right, mission accomplished.
Welcome to Omni Consumer Products. How may I help you?
A meeting regarding afterlife is taking place right now. I want to know where.
Let me check. Yes, that would be the executive conference room on the top floor. The elevators are behind me. But I'm looking at the guest list and I'm not seeing your name.
I will be the highlight.
But you don't have the proper clearance.
Shut
You
up.
won't be able to access the elevators, sir. Sir.
Shut up.
Let me get that door for you. I saw that whole scene. The way they treated you. Not on my watch. Going up? Beautiful, isn't it? This view gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of when not hindered by the city's worst. You probably know that better than anyone else. You deal with filth more than any of us. These miserable people, crammed into those tiny apartments like cockroaches. I swear I need a shower whenever I go canvassing in old Detroit. But not for much longer. I'm heading to a meeting about the Delta City relocations, so that we finally get the poor, criminal elements out of our great city. Exciting, isn't it? You and me together. We'll clean the city right up.
What do you want to bet I have to walk my way? Oh my god, do I have to fight my way through here?
Fresh as a daisy. Didn't you sleep in the office? I did, and I'm telling you, I need to stay here more often. No wife, no kids, just peace and quiet.
Like, the work that these developers did... Okay, look, I keep kissing the ass of the devs who made this AA title. Just give me one more second to actually do this. You'll note there's not reprinted assets here. You got keys, you've got your post-it note, you've got your workstation, or sorry, you've got your work notebook, you've got, you know, corkboard, you've got all sorts of stuff. A light, and it looks like this person was recently fired. Like, food on their desk eaten up, right? And an unplugged in because there's no computer on the top power strip, right? But a power strip's still available in case someone moves in, right? Okay, let's move over here. You don't have the sticky notes. You don't have a phone. You do have a phone, right? But it's in a different place entirely. You've got your lamp. You've got, you know, a fan. You've got apparently headsets, speakers. This person's a smoker. Like, they actually made a little, like, they put this shit here. He's got his lighter and his cigarettes here, right? And he's right across from another guy. Oh yeah, by the way, hold on. He's got a computer, right? Do they have it on this guy's side? Check. Well, they didn't put the power supply down there. But long story short, they both have computers. This guy's got glasses. His desk drawer is entirely closed. You've got another guy, drawers are entirely closed. He's got sticky notes. He's got keys. So there are keys here, right? This guy's got keys too, right? But I think they're different keys. This is like a fan of 2 3s. And this is literally a stack of fucking keys. Like, that's the difference between all, like, this is insane. Like, did they do this procedurally? This guy's got their apparently legitimate handbag against the wall. Mission statements: respect, integrity, excellence. Trying to read that, but it's difficult. Known police tactics: sending patrol in, disguise something possible, not, like, seriously, backpack. Like, look at this. And this is just one tiny office that not everybody's gonna go see, right? And, like, no, not every player who plays this game is gonna come through here. Like, they might just ignore this shit. And, like, that's crazy. The amount of work that the devs, whoever made this game, put into this game.
All of you working overtime, remember that you can keep pictures of your family on your desk. Omni Consumer Products cares.
And they have storage rooms. Even though, like, there's massive open areas, right? Beautiful, blah, blah, blah. There's still storage rooms. And the storage rooms are still dank and cramped and crappy because that's exactly what they would be. Like, They've got what, water up here on the 37th floor or some shit.
You are special. You are important. You deserve better. Better job, better office, better water. You need to stay hydrated to conquer the world of business. And where will you get the energy from? From the source. Source water for a modern-day businessman. Extracted from wells of the driest places on Earth, where simply surviving is the toughest challenge. That's the energy you need to stay ahead in the corporate world. Source. Now limited edition flavor. Glacier melting cold.
That's some fucked up shit. You want water, but you don't want regular water. No. You don't want Fiji water. No. You want water taken from the driest places on Earth where everybody's fighting for water. That's the water you want to take. Holy shit. Look at this. And this is just a room that people would rest in. Look at this. You can see all of Detroit that they didn't let you play in the game, unfortunately. But holy shit. And this is just here. There's nothing here. There's no reason for me to be here. There is no good reason for me to be here. But I came here anyway just to see what's going on over here. And they look at this. They coded it out. They drew it up. Got another storage closet. Someone was drinking Starbucks. Left his Starbucks here. Like the set of Game of Thrones. Oh no. They have vendors too. Anybody who gets that joke works in tech. Basically, somebody who's got to work out of a fucking closet. OCP personal terminal. Please call customer service. Command folder work. This directory is currently available. Please contact null. Command clear system ready. Oh my goodness. This doesn't make sense. This is a service board for cars. I think I've seen this before, actually. This service board was in... this is a reused asset, obviously. Oil filter, tires, brakes, etc. That shouldn't be up here on the bajillionth floor at all. That's just lazy. Bad game. Bad game, chat. Here I was kissing their ass and thought no one would read that shit. You just got a miniature security room down here. Eating pizza. It's amazing. And if we get into a gunfight, I'm going to shoot through this window, and I'm going to run over there, and ain't no one going to stop me. So if a gunfight happens, I'm blasting through glass, chat. I'm going to look at everything with my fucking eyes.
Why was he smiling when I signed it? He never smiles. There must be a catch. He set me up for something.
Whoa. Is seeing that? That's streaking? Oh, no, went away. Premium Lounge. That's an interesting light fixture. This allows you to look at stock at the same time you're, taking stock. If and you're catching my drift. Speaking of that, I'm going to use the restroom in real life, so if you'll excuse me, I'm going to use the toilet here in game while I use the toilet here in life. Alright, sorry, I'm cleaning off glasses. Sorry. This is exciting gameplay. Looking at that toilet, chat. But anyway, back to the subject of Robocop's power source. It's actually one of the plot points in Robocop, the movies. Because of the fact that Robo needs to recharge, that is a vulnerability. He can work 24/7, but he actually needs to sit down and recharge every now and then. So there is a limit to how long he can do 24/7 shit. And there's a TV miniseries that dealt with that. Because RoboCop he was going rogue because he was decommissioned, but he wasn't really decommissioned. He was decom, he wasn't hired in on OCP. So, but he still existed. So as he existed, he needed to charge himself in order to sustain, right? The first. There we go. Perfect. Let's ride.
Do you think they hung it upside down?
Modern art is not art. That over there. Look at this guy. Now this is a douche who you can tell is this game has just so much personality. You can tell this guy's just a douche. Because look at him. He's literally sitting here staring out at the entirety of the world. I'm not the douche here, chat. You are, because you're staring out into the entire world. I'm just also looking for patterns, trying to see if they reused building assets. I don't think they did. I genuinely don't think they even reused building assets. So what I think they did is these two buildings I think are reused, but inverted. So like I think this side of the building is the other side of this side of that building. But other than that, I don't see very many reused assets. That's crazy. Like again, this is a AA title.
You no longer work here. You were fired last month.
Fair enough.
Can someone take this robot away from here? I'm trying to work.
Just getting our explore on before we get our shoot on.
This is a friendly reminder. A gunshot wound no longer entitles you to a day off, unless hospitalization is required. Thank you.
You don't get a day off. The hell? What are we looking at here? Oh my god, I know what we're looking at! Chat! Holy shit, it's an Easter egg! This is Delta City. This is the Delta City model that was sitting on the desk in a Robocop 2, I think. Hold on. It is! This is it! Everybody look it up. Wait, what? I don't even do that. Hold on. Bang, there it is. This is from Robocop 1. This, you might be wondering what all that stuff is. That's dried blood. So there was a guy who was completely blown away onto this model, basically, by the ED-209. So basically, they were showing off the city model, and they're like, blah, blah, blah. And then they were like, and this is how we're going to do it. We're going to do it with ED-209. ED-209 was there. Guy whipped out a deagle because he was told to, and then ED-209 bugged out and said drop the weapon. He didn't have a weapon in his hand and couldn't do anything about it. And then ED-209 turned hostile and blew that fuck away all over the model. And this is that. This is the model. Oh, the Easter eggs. Yeah, we'll enter from this side.
There is no one here.
What? Look around. See if we're missing something.
Okay, this is literally the like, seriously. This is the room. This is the room where that dude was blasted out of the window from the original 1987 Robocop. Like, everybody click on that link. I don't tell people to click on links. Click on that link. This is that room. This is literally the boardroom. And they replaced the model with this new model. This is, oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. They're just like, get that old model out of here and put the new model up here. Printed circuit board, easiest PCBOOL of our lives. Chat, OOLC. We're going to change the board to the newest printed circuit board that we just got. The 5.1. This thing comes with Doom rounds, meaning they blow up. More gore. Infinite ammo. Piercer. I mean, we're here, right? May as well. Yeah, why not? Let's do this. Let's pass a... we want weapon damage pass-through. What's our next best pass-through? 28? We can do a 33. 38 on weapon damage. We don't want a plus. We want a straight vertical. 27 is our best for reload, which gives us the more gore, which is irrelevant. Left, right, whatever the best left, right is that we've got. We got 34 down. Let's see if there's anything else that we could use this 34 down for. Not really. 34 down works. Links us to upright. We can drop it 36 if we wanted. Is there another damage? There is, but we won't be using it there, and we won't be using it here. So we will use the 36% here. We have even more damage. If we had a, well, 30 in all directions is pretty good. 33 is nice, but we won't be doing that. We might actually. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to use the 33 here. That gives us Doom rounds, which means that they explode with more gore. Not all shots, but some. We want straight up and down. We're trying to avoid this circuit, so we need another vertical on accuracy. Actually, believe it or not, because of the way that this is placed, we can use vertical or vertical rights, and that will also function. So, like, this technically could go there. The reload speed module, if we don't have another one. So let's take a look at what we've got. Not Omnis, not Ts, not Ls. So we got pass through 26. It is Ts. We got to pass through 26 for our accuracy, which is the best we can do. Do we want 36% faster reload speed, or do we want 36% less weapon spread? Let's just drop the 26 accuracy for now. Yeah, because that would power that anyway. We don't want it. And this has to be another straight vertical, and it's going to be a damage. That sucks. Verticals are very important. Holy shit. 22% damage. We could have a T going in the other direction, but we don't have it. Yeah, we'll just have to drop a vert pass through going here. We're going to go to the chip merging, and we're going to grab the 18%. We still need to keep those because that's dangerous to lose those. 22%, and anything that we've got doubles of. We've got an Omni 22. We'll take the Omni 22. And Omni 33. Ah, whatever. We could put the Omni 33 here. It would lose us 1% damage, but we're already at max. But we're going to get some negatives possibly, but we're going to try and avoid those. So it looks as though we've got a power supply coming down from here. We don't even need to worry about this. So we either want straight vertical or T-junction. None of those T's function. Do we have a 38 bottom? We don't. Our weapon damage is already maxed, but I'm pretty sure if we hit one of these 20s, fuck. We just don't have a left T, do we? We'll never get a left T to save our fucking lives. We have plenty of right Ts. A left T would be perfect, as that would connect it to everything here. This left 38 can't go anywhere on this entire board. It's completely valueless. Yes. Work it out. Yes. We can use this left 38 stop here. That just means that we have to do something creative here.
I need a hand sander to paint the. And I was thinking maybe Milwaukee sells a like that. There we go. So cool that. Honey, we should put this on our front porch and got a cauldron.
Adorable.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah, so I need a hand. I'm not saying wall with sand. That sounds with the hands.
We're gonna go with 32. We could use the 38 here in the meantime, as it wouldn't give us 10% off everything. I don't even know if we need that weapon damage though. Holy shit, we actually maxed weapon damage so early on this thing that getting this is irrelevant. So we shouldn't even worry about that. We should just worry about going straight up and down. We should just take one of our verticals.
Put this dress and do my hair now.
Our only vertical that I can see that could work on this is 22, right? 21. So this functions. We're already at weapon max. Reload speed is amazing, weapon spread is amazing, magazine capacity is amazing, and it's got high explosives. What more could you want? I mean, theoretically, this could be good. It's not full auto. But it's high explosive.
But it could also hurt by.
So, hey, honey, do you remember, I don't know if you were watching this stream at all. Do you remember the original Robocop?
Oh, yeah, Delta City.
So this scene right here, you got your wall of monitors, you got your light up, you got your light down, right? Wall of monitors, there's your light, right?
We're so.
Hold on.
my gosh, look at
There's
those
Delta
studios.
City, but wait, watch this. Hold on. She wasn't here for this because she doesn't watch the stream.
Yes, I do, kind of.
She doesn't watch it. So look at this. In a hallway closet down the hall. Remember this guy getting blown away on the Delta City model?
Yeah, I remember that. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, isn't there another one in the boardroom, though?
Of course, they
That
replaced
is
it. They
so
simply
cool.
replaced it, but the old Delta City model is here.
That is so fun. Because
Isn't it?
the I can't remember what it's called, but the other RoboCop replacement guy.
The ED209.
How old were you when you watched these?
Doesn't matter.
Tell me.
Doesn't.
It matters to me because I want to imagine you being like a little boy and watching these and just thinking it was so cool.
So this here, does this look familiar?
Suitcase.
This suitcase had the Desert Eagle in it that this guy had. That Desert Eagle came out of that suitcase.
Or so. Did you watch them when they first came out? Were you like an adult? Were you a
This is
teenager?
so crazy. Like, this is... The fan service is, like, to the roof in this. Let's play the presentation.
Okay, but here, don't burn yourself on this.
Don't put that anywhere near my computer or me. Get it out of here.
Do not be amazed when a man grows rich, for when he dies, he takes nothing with him. Until now. Afterlife, OCP's answer to death itself. As a frontrunner in human-machine hybrids, OCP is focused on proving that death is no longer the end. With a number of successful prototypes, our team continues to work tirelessly to ensure Afterlife is more stable than any of our previous cybernetic achievements. We've come a long way since OCP's first cyborg.
Do not say I did not warn you.
To now.
Hi, I'm Eve, and I've died, but that's not stopping me. With the newest development in cyborg research, OCP was able to give me another chance. And now I'm back to enjoying my life. Or should I say, afterlife. Because at OCP,
No.
the goal is no longer to live, but to thrive after death. And since our friends in the government are fighting for human rights for all people that were once pronounced dead, my life will return to what it was in no time.
Under my legislation, Robocop and all future cyborgs will be granted human rights. They'll be able to live, vote, and run their businesses just like the rest of us. Vote Mills, vote Robocop.
Afterlife. Eternity today. Oh, sorry, I didn't know someone was here.
And like,
Eve,
It's actually Meg.
are you like me?
So you've seen the ad, huh? Sorry, I'm not a robot. Just a commercial actress. I've been a face for a lot of stinkers, but good luck selling Afterlife. Technology that won't be available to us for the next 100 years or so, I've heard.
Where is everyone?
From what I understand, the old man canceled the meeting last minute. I don't know why no one tells me anything around here.
So he is behind all of it?
Who else would authorize funding of such a pretentious project?
So you are selling something that does not work?
That's advertising for you. At least with Afterlife, we won't get many complaints from the dissatisfied customers. 'Cause they'd be dead, you know?
What about all the money that went into research?
From what I hear, OCP gave it the college try. They spent a lot of money on some prototypes, but this time they ended up with nothing. That's how it often goes with these cutting-edge projects. I imagine there were quite a lot of unsuccessful Robocops before you came along.
Where did they conduct the research for this project?
I don't know, but I don't think it's in this building. I've noticed that there are always big cooling trucks parked in front of OCP when they're showing off new tech.
Where is the old man?
Probably in his office at the end of the hall. But I don't think barging in unannounced is such a good idea.
I disagree.
Classic Robo. Alex Murphy? Are you talking about Alex Murphy? Does Alex Murphy have a name?
no, I'm not talking about Alex Murphy. I'm talking about Old Man. They always say Old Man, but like...
Yeah,
they
he's
never-
just known as the Old Man. Okay, so remember, we went from 6 headshots required to kill the mercenaries to 5 anywhere shots to kill those same mercenaries. So we're looking to beat 5 bullets. If this gun doesn't beat 5 bullets, we go back to the previous gun for massive damage.
Still be.
That's actually the one I'm currently equipped with.
Put your hands up. You are under arrest.
That's that guy.
Way to talk to an acting CEO. You didn't come here to congratulate me? So, you haven't heard. It's been
Yes,
on
Aaron.
every channel for the past hour. Watch some TV once in a while. Life's passing you by.
As the former CEO of Omni Consumer Products passed away earlier this morning, we at Channel 9 are deeply saddened by this horrific tragedy. Our condolences go out to the OCP family in these dark times. In other news, why do balloons make that popping sound?
Why do they make that popping sound?
About time the old man kicked the bucket. A Japanese company is already eyeing to buy
Damn
us out.
Japanese.
Watch it beat
He
Arasaka.
was managing the company lately. He'd basically run it to the ground, especially with his personal projects.
Afterlife.
Oh, you heard about that too. How desperate. Just die gracefully, you old fuck. But don't you worry about it. As an acting CEO, I'm putting a stop to all of OCP's unnecessary expenses.
That means you,
That
Robocop.
includes all of the old man's pet projects. So say bye-bye to Afterlife and Delta City.
Greetings, Viper. I'm doing well.
Hi again, Viper.
Wendell is still out there.
The market will take care of him. With no one to finance his stunts, he'd need an army willing to mindlessly fight for him, and for free. So there's nothing for you to worry about anymore. Well, maybe about collecting unemployment, since I'm firing the entire police force and replacing them all with my robots.
Those robots are unreliable.
Oh, that's adorable. Especially coming from you.
Here we go.
But you'll get to see the improvements we've made firsthand. Since I need you to come to the Arms Expo. Just don't be late. Now, you leave. Bitches, come!
Oh
Yes, bitches!
It's time to celebrate.
Oh my god! Oh,
Let's throw the old man a hell of a wake.
look, they're being bitches, chat.
They're not being bitches. They
This
look
is
like
clearly
nice
bitch
girls.
behavior.
They look like nice girls.
Okay, this is
Okay, well,
dangerous.
the girl sitting there looks like a bitch.
No, this is dangerous. You shouldn't ever dance on a glass table that is affixed in the middle like this, because if she steps anywhere near the edge, it's gonna flip. 2, she's in high heels. Have you guys seen the videos of bitches who try and get on glass tables with high heels? You know what happens. By the way, another thing of note, there's another callback to the original Robocop. He said, "Bitches come." It is the exact opposite of what was said by the bad guys in Robocop 1, where he's like, "Bitches, leave." What the fuck? This is the most out of place thing in this office.
Huh. Let's just doing some repairs.
It's like a crappy burnt out table with duct tape, electrical tape, what appears to be a couple of Allen wrenches, grips, more electrical tape. Like, what? It's got a tiny little trash can there. But everything else here is like a bar. You've got an open bar. You got couches, right? You've got this. Remember, this is the head office of the CEO of Omnicorp. Like, this is the biggest office, the bestest place in the entire city, and there's just a burnt out bench in the corner.
He likes tinkering with stuff. He probably does models like Aaron DeVore or something. Why is he just wants those bitches in the that corner where you can't see them?
No, he wants me to leave so he can have sex with the bitches.
Looks like they're having a party and he isn't invited.
Oh, I mean, he invited them. This is his office. So, I'm gonna guess I'm gonna shoot my way out of here.
Bitches love being called bitches.
You will be informed by your
Just kidding, they don't. Don't call women that. That's a horrible thing to say.
experience morning. The meeting is not included as work time.
Don't call me bitch anymore.
You like that respect I give you, don't you, bitch?
Oh, I love you.
I love you too, baby. Oh, tell him I don't get to have a fucking firefight on this floor? Are you serious?
Not yet.
No, No, it's telling me to get in the elevator.
You're gonna have to protect him from those robots he made. Remember?
No,
Robocop
this is
2?
ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I went around here and looked at all this stuff. I don't get to have a firefight on this floor. That's horrible. All right. I mean, I guess not every place you need to have a gun battle, but they put a lot of effort into here to not have a gun battle on this floor.
They don't want you to destroy it. You're so cute.
The old man is dead.
Like, genuinely disappointed.
So what do we do about afterlife?
Becker is shutting it down.
Not the only thing he's shutting down. I just got a call from the precinct. Everyone's been fired. So what
Why does the
now?
corporation own the police department?
It's literally the plot of Robocop 1.
He'll be desperate. I bet he'll try to get as many supplies as he can before his money runs out. But where will he go to do that?
The Detroit Arms Expo.
That's right around the corner.
Aaron DeVore.
No.
There's only one B word you should call women. Beautiful. Because bitches love it when you call them beautiful. Let's see some killing now. Or, I mean, justice. Hold on. You don't know that there's going to be justice. I might have to apply justice to this crowd of individuals. Are you serious? I don't get to fight here?
Honey, you're probably gonna have to save them from the other Robocops when they turn on these guys.
He was so young.
His name was Old Man.
Such a tragedy, but are our bonuses safe?
They never were.
Do they know who'll be the new CEO? I hope it won't be that Becker jerk from Security Concepts. Will the Japanese take over the company now?
We're still on for playing golf at the weekend, right? The old man would have wanted us to keep going.
You guys are getting spot out by Arasaka. Dear Lord, let me turn around and fight my way back through this building. This is basically the lobby scene from The Matrix, which everybody wants to do.
I don't.
Hold on. We want killing, or I mean justice. Don't worry, Viper. If you had caught my previous playthrough, you know there's gonna be plenty of justice. Complete the quest. We don't have any skill points available. Let's continue. Magnavision.
I have to go do makeup for the paint store.
Uh-oh.
You're here? Good. Proceed to the main stage and
Overlord 1. Tactical nuclear warhead. Hyperspeed. Tides in flight. They won't see you coming. By the way, one of the other things that I actually truly love about the Robocop universe, and specifically about Robocop, is that he is an effective technology, but one that is outdated even upon his arrival. And so it's just cool. I'm gonna have to fight a lot of robots, chat. Wait, this isn't the ED-209. I forget what the hell this is. Here we go. Time to fight.
Do you ever just stop? We won, so smile. Okay, don't smile, creeping me out. It's showtime. Welcome, everyone, to the Detroit Arms Expo, where we will show you the newest, hottest advancements in urban warfare.
Those are active turrets.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, please, before we proceed, let's take a moment to honor the man who made all of this possible. So join me in a minute of silence. Now, let's start the party. OCP has always been the pioneer pushing the limits of what's been possible in security technology. Those efforts gave us Robocop and Robocop 2. That's right. But much like our late CEO, Robocop is the past. We need to look at the future. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my OCP's newest achievement, the UEDs, Urban Enforcement Droids. A reliable solution to crime with the push of a button. UEDs will be exclusively protecting the streets of Detroit, since the police left the citizens of our city to the mercy of the criminal element by going on a strike. But no need for alarm. UEDs are ready to patrol the city today. Today will be their first major test.
Uh-oh.
The protection of the mayoral election rally.
I can see nothing going wrong with this.
Let's open up the floor to the questions. I'm sure you're dying to hear more about my robots.
Roger,
yes?
Roger.
I have a question for Robocop. In view of the police strike, do you think these new robots are actually capable of protecting the city?
The police did not strike. We were fired.
The police left because they felt threatened by the UEDs. And rightfully so. My machines are superior in every way. A presentation is in order to show that those are not just empty words.
I have another question for Robocop. It's about the candidates for mayoral
God damn it.
elections.
Who cares? It can't even vote in the damn thing. It's just an OCP product.
There are a lot of people that value his opinion. Polls showed that Robocop's words and actions have influenced ratings for both candidates several times already. So, Robocop, could you give us all a definite answer and put our minds at ease? Is Mills' promise to grant you and all future cyborgs human rights enough to earn your support? Knowing you'd possibly get your freedom back?
Freedom to do what exactly? Get back with his family? Start a business? Join a bowling team?
Or will you, contrary to your creator's interest, encourage people to vote for Mayor Kuzak, OCP's loudest adversary?
I think they're both dog ass. Thankfully, the I support no one is truly an option here. So here's the deal. John Mills wants to eliminate the poor and burn down the city and kind of just do what he wants. But also he's kind of like a corporate shill. Whole reason why he wants to do he's corporate. He's trying to take people's money, right? So the only people who have money left in this world are the wealthy, and the only thing the wealthy can't do is not die, right? They're going to eventually die, and they don't want that. And so that's the reason why he's creating this afterlife product. And even if it doesn't function, which has been evidenced earlier that they said it doesn't function, he just wants to get their money because it's just more ways to steal money, right? The idea to get the right for cyborgs to vote is or be considered humans are an irrelevancy to him. He truly does not care. He only sees that as an additional PowerPoint presentation to getting people to purchase his product. Okay, fair enough. Mayor Kuzak is an incompetent. He is also corrupt. He also doesn't believe anything that he says. They're the exact same. Like, this is the weird thing. They're both shit candidates. Even though Kuzak doesn't have a massive, super ulterior motive that is devious, it is still negligent. He doesn't really care about the people. He's not going to do anything that makes the city better in any way, shape, or form. He himself experiences the luxuries of the rich while simultaneously touting himself as a champion of the poor. And I'm not saying that to be political. I'm saying that as that's been demonstrated in the video game. When we were in the hospital, he was basically right there, and he's like, "Oh man, Robocop, look at this. Your partner, she's been shot, and she deserves better. She deserves better treatment. Everything's better." And then fucking someone asked him, "Wait a minute, didn't you also use the luxury suite when you had your appendix out?" He's like, "We're not talking about me." And the millisecond that interview was over, he's like, "Let's get the fuck out of this place." Literally, he's just like, "Get the fuck out of here." So they're both trash. They are both garbage individuals. They both suck. I support neither.
I support no one.
That's surprising. Based on your earlier comments, many people came to the conclusion that you were siding with Kuzak. But I think we can take your statement as a withdrawal of support.
Well, there you have it. Now we can get back to why we all gathered here. My robots. It's time to present what these bad boys are capable of, huh? I just need to find the remote. And where did I put it?
Uh-oh, don't go red-eye. No, he's going red-eye!
Is that normal?
It might be time for some justice.
Huh? prototype. No need to worry.
More will come.
What the hell are you talking about?
What was that?
All of you need to leave.
It's Robocop time. Time to distribute justice.
What is happening?
I lost my remote. That's what's happening.
3-round burst. Got infinite ammo. Is that guy W-keying me because he lost his arm? Let's think about this for a second. Alright, you're right. So this one's not full auto, but it does have infinite ammunition. We're going to change it up. We want to see if we feel as though the massive damage one works better. This one has infinite ammo and full auto, but I'm missing a component now. Give me a second. Because I think I replaced a vertical part here. Or did I get rid of... Wait, let's go with 36% vert right. Why not? We're going to give this one a try. It's 60% weapon damage bonus. But it's supposed to be super accurate, full auto, and not have any reloads required.
Enforcing peace. Hey.
What do you want for Christmas?
I really want that that record player on November 8th. But what if we go and get our pictures taken professionally?
Tell me I can throw these missiles. Tell me these are missiles. Yes, they're actual missiles! Okay, infinite ammo, full auto seems to function really well if you aim for the center torso, actually. Give me a second. I gotta go grab another missile. When given the opportunity to throw missiles at people, you just do... Oh, what the fuck is this? Orca. Oh yeah, we're doing this.
No, Splattercake, Vampire Survivor sucks. This game is a robot.
A robot police officer. Oh, let's see if I can throw this right. Oh.
Raw delivery.
You disappoint me, Orca sub. What the? Mr. Becker just ran right on past like nothing's happening.
Why is this happening to me? That's not fair. It's just not fair. Oh, those UEDs shoot so beautifully. Too bad they're shooting at me.
They don't shoot
beautifully. Gorgeous UEDs.
So did the police force that he made turn on him?
Of course, immediately.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome!
So hold on a second. So this thing gives a total of 60% weapon damage, 40% armor piercing, and it doesn't have a massive damage tag. This one has shotgun. This one... Nope. This one. This one has the massive damage tag, and I would like to compare these against each other. Give me a second. You can just throw a 33% on the reload if we want. Whatever, why not? 33% on that reload. This has a 100% damage bonus with massive damage on it. So, I'm guessing this is going to outperform. Guessing. You're wrong. Find out in a moment. This is fully automatic. We do have to do reloading. This one wins.
Did you remember?
No, damn it. But there's another way. We can't control them, but we can make them stop. Take me to the Expo Depot. The entrance is through Hall C. I'll open the gate. Just clear the space.
Don't open that gate, Becker.
The code
Justice missiles.
I'm the one who sold them this garbage, so I know what to do. Just destroy the fuse box, and the gate will open.
They're patriotic missiles.
Hold on. It appears massive damage is just too good. Let's check for crime. Goggles, a couple of heavy pistols, a shotgun. If they have a 50 cal, I'll take it, but anything shy of a 50, I'm not taking an HMG. That does not outperform this. So basically, massive damage, the perk, apparently is just ridiculous. It apparently is the highest damage that you can get. So whenever you unlock massive damage, you should just roll with it. Even though the damage bonus on this is only 100%, it doesn't explode, it doesn't do anything fancy, you don't have infinite ammo, the damage is just so high that anything hit anywhere with it just gets completely fucked. I'm fine with that. Damn, there's just a lot of mines here. This is an arms expo showing off literally Robocop 2. Who, by the way, I should shoot. That's what you get, Robocop 2. Look at how amazing this game is.
You could have made a design in that.
I am making a design. The design is off. This is what I'm talking about. This is a AA title, by the way, chat. AA title.
What does that mean?
AA means not a AAA title. AAA title is something that... We're going to throw this missile into this... Yeah. Got it. These are literally... By the way, these are supposed to be nuclear missiles. I mean, they're models of nuclear missiles. Why do they work? It's a model.
Honey, do you remember on our second date, and I was making dinner, and I said, "You play video games?" And I didn't.
You didn't know about...
I didn't know. Yes, you can.
I did beat that video game for them, chat. For her chat.
You did. You did a really good job. I was like, this is too hard and no one can beat it. I need to get the ultra good ending. And he got me the ultra good.
You know what? I'll just take an HMG.
You're so wonderful.
Should I take an HMG? Yeah, I'll take the HMG.
Okay, what do you think of it?
She's just in the exact same dress, wanting the same amount. No, she wants more attention. Sorry, I thought she wanted the same amount of attention. Incorrect. She wants more attention. Good job, Brett.
Okay,
I think it's great. Well done. Excellent. Where are you going, honey? She's going to Walmart after showing me what she just showed. Bunch of healing. There's like no crime happening despite this being an arms expo. Alrighty. We're gonna, how do we phrase this? Power through this shit like it's nothing. Oh, what the fuck? I've never seen this guy. Is this the Sten? They're selling the Sten submachine gun from fucking Call of Duty. That's not Call of Duty. From World War II. The fuck is the Sten doing here? I see you bouncing. She's bouncing towards me and she's like, I'm gonna be doing this outside without you. I have to use this gun. It's probably not gonna be good here, but I have to use it because it is the Sten. Fixed.
I'd like that paint.
I see you doing it.
And I'd like
What is your plan?
I give the orders and you
Okay.
It won't work that way for once. Okay, since I opened the gate, you clear the way to Hall C.
I remember differently.
Your memory is glitchy.
Oh, I only have 7 more bullets for that. Alright. Worth it. Medivac is a moderator.
Make me a moderator.
No.
Apparently it's moderating. Well, let's study up to.
Stop resisting arrest.
I didn't even see that man, to be honest. I just kind of blasted right through it with my gun. Got a chair. What's up? Continuing on. Oh, we've got a recharge point. Cool. Can't believe I have to protect this unrepentant prick.
Grab a gun.
Probably not for not in his best interest.
This EMP device, how does it affect me?
You know what's funny? There's not going to be any crime here, is there? Doing police work, still looking for crime, no crime to be found. Tons of heavy machine guns laying around, tons of healing potions. I don't know if they expected Robocop to be as invulnerable as he is right now, because they give so many... Ooh, a grenade launcher. Because they give so many... We're going to be using this grenade. Many healing options here. Why are these guns even loaded? Shh! It's an arms expo. Arms expo.
They probably expected it to look exactly like it does right now.
Seriously, this game is amazing. Like, I should just put on one of those infinite ammo, fully automatic guns, and then just blow through every object.
Oh, I would love that! Can you bust up those lights?
Huh, this OCP bank seems to be protected. Let's see. Here. So many chairs. Oh my god. It's like...
Have this.
That's right. Peek Abu. Ooh, the 50 cal sniper. Ah, Jesus. Do I want the 50 or do I want the GL, chat?
This game was surprisingly almost over. I'm just gonna go. We have to tell me all about it, okay?
Honey, I don't think it's safe for you to go outside.
Oh, I don't know. About.
Yes. She knows exactly what I'm talking about, chat.
Wait in line.
Don't forget your cardio, honey.
Where's no spontaneous?
Cool, we found an OCP crate. Oh, that's right. I gotta say, OCP's terminals are more durable than Magnavision's. The Magnavision stuff just falls right apart. I'm gonna have to assume I have everything and push through.
Disables the robots to the competition. Then, sell them.
Alright, we're fighting an EV-209. Wait. Okay, so I'm using massive damage right now, but what we're going to do is we're going to change it up. Since we're fighting an EV-209, I'm going to try something with high explosives. Yeah, we're going to go with the one with Doom rounds. There was a critical hit in there? Alright. Doesn't look like that's going to do as much damage. Let's just go with the laziest option. We're going to go with full ammo, infinite ammo. Oh man, that's embarrassing, ED209. You can't see me, but I can see you. And I will absolutely cheese you to death. There is no reason for me not to do that. Oh man, that's embarrassing. Because I'm not coming out of here. Alright, that seems to be doing good, but let's just try one final thing. Yes, I am literally optimizing my weapons in an ED209 fight. This is happening. I'm sorry, chat. We're not gonna go Doom Doom. We're gonna go with the massive damage. Because I want to see if that just simply does more. If it simply does more even against Ed, then this is what we're doing. Yeah, it seems to just do more. Get shit on. Ooh. A health kit. After this, I'm going to rewatch Robocop 2. We're out of grenade launches, so we're going to have to get rid of our GL. Rip. You know what's sad? There was a rocket launcher in one mission, and I picked it up, and the mission ended. I never got to fire a rocket launcher. I am still looking for a rocket launcher to use. And we'll take the 50 cal. 50 cal is better than 0 bullets. It's Gojira Day? Got an LMG, got an LMG. Got a bunch of chairs I could have thrown at ED209. Got a submarine I could have thrown at ED209. Got some assault rifles. Worthless mines I could have thrown at ED209. Exit that everyone should have taken to escape from this expo. Almost no security at all. Worthless shotguns, horrible assault rifles. More landmines. Yeah, they wanted me to throw so much shit at Ed. Thankfully, I ain't need any of this. Ah! Salvation. Weird. 5? I would have sworn I got more than 5 shots. See, this is what I'm talking about, right here. They have extra chairs stacked under the stairs. That's just what you do in real life. This is a grenade. This is how grenades go boom. Peacekeeper, leading firearms manufacturer. Just a bunch of health. Man, if it weren't for this little, I don't even know what this is. Is this like a podium? Alright, doesn't look like there's anything good here. If there was another grenade launcher, I would take it for ammo. And if it weren't for the fact that I have limited grenades, I would actually be... Oh, you know what? I'll do it anyway. Alright, let's go. Alright, Viper, take it easy. Though, I think there's about to be a boss fight.
Oh no.
I figured I'd meet you here, Robocop.
Seems like you two have a lot to talk about. I don't want to be in your way.
Nonsense, Mr. Becker. Since I have you here, thank you for providing me with this little thing. I was looking for a loyal partner. I was hoping it would be Robocop, but your droids will have to suffice.
Not droids.
No problem. And thank you for choosing OCP. Now that my work is done here, so I'm just gonna get...
Robocop, now that the old man doesn't need you, I don't need you. Keeping you alive this long was a mistake. Let me erase that mistake. Sorry, I won't be staying to witness this. I need to start packing up the toys. Take care of him.
You guys dealt me 8% damage, you sons of bitches. By the way, you guys saw me try and kill him, right? You guys better have seen me try and kill that guy. Because I didn't just let him walk out of here. Like, me, Cardboard Ninja, put like 30 bullets directly into that dude during slow motion while he was trying to walk away. I ain't trying to let him leave. The game let him leave. Jeez. Lots of extra health. Ooh, an OCP training disc. 2 skill points, which go directly into focus. And I guess damage. We're definitely not upping scanning any further. So now my damage, which is already high, is now going to the moon. I shouldn't leave these training discs. I don't think there's going to be any crime on this walkway. This is going to be a hell of a gunfight. Oh no! Damn it. This asshole keeps using that lighter to fuck with my brain. Not sure what's real.
Alex Murphy, we have to fix you. We have to erase you. We must erase you.
That's really hard to do, Aaron.
It's actually impressive how stubborn you are. At the same time, it's heartbreaking knowing that you never could have won. Oh, your creators made sure of that. That chip OCP implanted in your brain, the one that was supposed to help you, it served as my collateral. It made sure that you could never touch me. It's activated with this. Oh, but I'm sure you already put that together. The old man wanted me to use it sparingly, as long exposure would melt your brain.
Thank you, Megmac.
Now that's a visual. But since the old man's gone, I can do whatever I want.
We packed everything, sir.
Splendid. Duty calls. But I'm leaving you with something to remember me by. Good night, Murphy. Oh, it's been exhilarating. Now it's time to take what's mine. The city of Detroit.
You're leaving us again?